and welcome back to the stream. Thank you for joining me. I hope you're having a good day. We're back in Book of Hours. Time to return to the library. We left off last time after doing a whole bunch of stuff. Got a whole bunch of rooms opened up, new skills trained. And now it's time to continue and see what we can do with all of them. To start off with, let me try and remember what on earth I was up to. We've got a guy here. Priest, diplomat, gardener. Right, someone I could talk to, but I decided not to, because I didn't want to risk them stealing one of my books. The game does say that that's an option, and I'm not risking it. I've got 2 books in inventory. Moonfall. I guess these are the ones I was going to be working on. Besides that, we have a curse book over here. We've got a few more to identify. Okay, I more or less know where we're at from last time. So let's continue. Hopefully no massive technical issues today after we had some troubles yesterday with how Discord was functioning. That was very unfortunate. But I think it was still a nice stream overall. I hope everyone who watched enjoyed it. Playing EU4 was fun, and playing it with someone also very fun. My first time playing in a multiplayer game properly. I've tried one forever ago, which went extremely poorly. I managed to last the entirety of a single war before everything went entirely wrong. But with a little bit more luck this time, things are under a little bit better control. We'll be continuing with some EU4 next week, I imagine, when I get back to the Horde run that I was doing. But for now, let's tend to the library. I'm going to continue to identify these books and do a little work to get a little bit more money. We do seem to go through it ever so quickly. This one here is a winter 8. That's maybe a little high for us to go to. I was sorting these. Let's have a look. These are 8s as well? Okay. So it can go on the end of the shelf here. Let's just grab this one into inventory as well while we're at it. Get that. This. And I think maybe we can finish everything up just before daybreak. Hopefully. Alright, identify this last book. And what have we got here? I didn't actually even read the other one, I just looked at its skill challenge level and then went off. This here. Exercises in the continuity of self. Techniques proposed by the Historium, the most inaccessible and upsetting of the libraries of the Watchman's Tree, for the persistence of memory after the body is discarded. Interesting. And on Firstlies, Ivories, and Lovelies. Firstlies? I'm going to say Firstlies. Ivories and Lovelies. Fiona Asher recounts her visits in dreams to a Red Church in the Manses and her conversations with the Name Grail. And then finally we have the Dominiad 2, a fragile manuscript illuminated with twin shapes of sad and luminous beauty, and with all the phases of the moon. It might be as old as the 7th century, but the language, Trusin, is much older. The cover is dark and exotic leather with a smooth, almost chitinous surface, decorated with jasper. Written in Fusin, the language I don't think we know. It's also a Grail 10 challenge, so a little bit beyond our mean. Bookshelf full, okay. Well, you have to get bumped down here then, so we can make some... That was the wrong book. Oh no, these are both 10s. Oh dear. It's gonna be a while before we can sort that out, and this shelf is also full. Let's grab... These are all 6s. think we've got a lot less scale going on. We are about to sort some moon books out, so maybe this is a good one to keep on us. Is that an 8? Yeah. So this one has to go on the top shelf. Hopefully we get another area with an even bigger space for sorting at some point. For now we're stuck with just this. Now that I've identified all of them, we can start putting books over on this side as well. Okay, then just as soon as it hits morning, and we've got all of our soul back, we'll get on with deciphering some books. Let's see what the weather brings us, if it's anything conductive to what we're doing. Today's weather is rain, that is Grail and Nectar. Not very useful. Applicable to any of our rooms? No. Nothing around here. This should be pretty easy to get into. Grail and Nectar. No, nothing. Okay. Books then. Selected Hush House Lecture. And we want some moon aspect. You've got moon. And you're the only one here who's got moon. Okay. What of is a couple? This one should be highest with a 2. Yeah, that's one, that's one. These are all 1, so we've got moon 2 from here. Memory, unfortunately, applicable. Okay, so moon 3 out of 4. That's close enough. We'll get an opportunity to try some other thing in there. Ideally, we just put another soul aspect here, our tryst, and then we're good. But let's find out. Memory, epiphany. Extra effort soul, there we go. Put that right in there. We've got this. Okay. Oh, this is... I think that's the longest section of text we've gotten so far. 1776, the third history. Louis declares the Mask of Masks and forbids mention of the great riving within the walls of the Palace of Versailles, although by this point the worms are observed to move openly along the boulevard of Paris, sometimes even in daylight. The army is redeployed to defend the court. The mask lasts 1 lunar month and attracts several of the long abroad in Western Europe at the time. Fleeing the worms, or hoping to take advantage of the desperate Louis, or seeking access to the sealed mirrors of the palace, or just eager to attend the most inventive and desperate debauch century. Now, the long, if I'm remembering correctly from Cultist Simulator. Oh, I realised my volume was a little off, let me adjust that. Cool. If I remember correctly from Cultist Simulator, the Long are humans who've achieved a specific form of immortality, but I can't quite remember what the details of it are. Many know espouse wormish sympathies. Let 100 histories flourish, tear down the tyranny of eternity. To grow long is usually to cast off these sympathies. There would be no immortality without eternity, and eternity, we often seem to decide, is only tyranny as long as we are not eternal. We get a memory intuition, which is moon and rose aligned. And we get a lesson in cycles and eclipse. That's a skill we have already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, cycles and eclipse we've got. So we can use that one to upgrade something, which is great. We have been lacking in applicable lessons for upgrades. This book has now been read. Where is the nearest read books? Off here? That's got some space still? No. Okay, well this memory you can use to unlock the next book, or maybe even go for the Moon 6 one? We have to actually use both our tryst though, so we no longer have a moon-aligned soul aspect. I believe by sleeping on it we can preserve a memory. Once night has fallen, a memory to dream. Right. And that should keep it until the next day. Haven't actually used that feature yet. Okay, so neither of these were gonna get anything else done since we've used for Tryst. I still need to figure out some way to cure either of these. Obviously not tonight because we're going to be going for the memory, but at some point that definitely needs to get sorted out. For now, since we're entirely dependent on Tryst for Moon, we don't have it anywhere else, I think I will just spend the day earning money and then we can continue on afterwards. So let's go to speed 6 and just go through a bit of cash reduction. I know I've said this like every single stream, but I still want there to be a specific timer up here. I want to be able to just look and see precisely how much time I've got left, if I've got enough time for one more run or if I need to be focusing on something else. It feels like each section is maybe roughly a minute, but only roughly. Alright, that's the last one we put in here, now we focus over there. So once night falls, dusk, night has fallen. Grab that, go to the house. Okay, so in the bed, once night has fallen, a memory to dream it. Won't let me put it straight in, so you need something else. A fatigued soul card to nap, a maladied soul card to cure it, or once his night has fallen, a memory to dream it. Well, nothing will go in here. Ah, Foss can't go into the soul slot. These can go in here. You're telling me I can't put this in? This is not a dreamable memory? That would be very unfortunate if that is the case. If I put some soul in here first, can I then dream on the memory? No. Well, that is unfortunate. Memory, and has to be Forge, Heart, Knock, or Scale. Do different beds function differently? Aspect's most likely to be useful here, and it's at the different list over there. Yes, okay, so that matches up with what it has up here. I need a rose or moon bed, and this has rose, so how do I move here? Use your matching soul card to move your belongings in and make this your bed, or place a matching visitor card to encourage them to stay a little longer. Matching, so Fost? No? What matches? Twist, there we go. Use a soul card in your current bed to decamp. Oh, I don't think we're going to get this done before night is over. Last house is a mansion of many rooms, I'll move to a different one. What exactly is the purpose served by making me relocate in this roundabout manner? Okay, so now we can move in here. And that takes a minute and a half. No way we do that before night, before dawn. Okay. We'll spend another day working and then sort out stuff later once we've moved over to this bed. We do lose the memory, unfortunately. Hail, edge free, sky free. 3 is a lot. 3 is a lot. Please tell me that there's a room we can take advantage of that with. Edge 8 in the Silvered Snares. Okay. Edge 8. They come with 4 usually. We can get 3 from this, and then we can get another one from metal. Okay. So now we really need someone with edge alignment. Too bad we're currently working. That cuts down our chances. Collect that. Collect this. 255. Should go reread a book you mastered and see what happens. I do believe that that gives me memories, but I've gotten inconsistent results with what memory it gives me, so I can only assume that I have to read it with something else in there of the correct type. I'll need to do some testing to figure that out in detail. Now what I wanted here is to hire someone. Hopefully we get lucky and they've got Edge or Sky. If not, then is there a book that we can go in for with that? Scale... Winter... I don't think we can really do anything higher than 8. Yeah. Books always have the same memory unless you fail reading it before mastering. I've gotten... I can't remember what it was called, but it was some... It wasn't... Because I thought you're supposed to get a memory related to the aspect of the book, but I'm pretty sure I didn't get that. I got something else. What's this? You're selling me more books. I don't have any adventure at the moment, unfortunately. So we'll have to let that one pass us by. Okay, you, what have you got? You've got Sky. That would be good if we had a Sky challenge. Unfortunately, we needed Edge. Can I preserve that in the bed we happen to have picked? No. That's a little bit annoying. Does our regular bed have either of them? It is the middle of the day, so we've got a better shot at being able to move before the time runs out. The infirmary beds... The infirmary bed would work. Okay. To get me out of here... and then move me over to the infirmary bed. In the meantime, I'm pretty sure we can also succeed in reading this book. What was it before this? Yeah. This is at 3 out of 4. Okay, we always want to try and be doing a couple things at once. Might as well earn some money, I guess, in the meantime. Yeah. Alright, this has finished. I have decamped here. Let's move over to here. That'll finish up before we leave the night. You, what challenges are you offering? Soul, excellent. Book, red. This was the Viennese Conundra. Vendrino describes odd events in Vienna, the disappearance of children, epidemics of parasite activity, animal mutilations. Alright, I remember reading about this. Let's see what it has to say. When the individual K attends the meetings, black dogs are sacrificed and quartered. When the element M is in attendance, black mares are found with their throats slashed. I propose that these sacrifices are not necessary, but that our Legion friends may consider them fitting. Here with diagrams of the mutilations. Oh, need to go into that much detail, please. Medusa's riddle, then, I choose to render as what is not seen. There is another riddle, one I have heard rendered as what may be lost. I will delineate some historic attempts to answer it. These are in themselves, in some sense, sacrifices. I must admit, out of the books we've read so far, I've had some clue what a few of them are talking about. This tells me precious little. We get a memory of fear and lesson wolf stories. There we go. That is new. What else is finished? This, we've got a little bit of money. Boyfriend Sanctity for your continued interest. The book may become available for purchase again later. Well, that's good to know, at least. They do come back every now and then. Let's sort things a little. Okay, we're considering that. We're not doing anything here. We are moving bed over here. That's the one I need to keep track of so that we don't miss the night. And now we've got wolf storage, which is a 2 moon 1 scale. That might be a good one to upgrade. Seeing as this is already a 2nd level skill and only has 2 moons, so getting one that's primary 2 moon upgraded will be very strong. I do have to think about what I want to go for first. Got Lesson, Sickle, and Eclipse. Which is usable. Scale. Coil and Chasm already has 2 scales, so there's Serpents and Venom, so these are more useful for that. Okay, so now I can put that in. Once night has fallen, I can rest and perhaps dream on the day's doings. Dreaming on most memories will preserve them past dawn, but weather memories can't be used this way. Ah! Why must you do this to me? Come on. Okay. That's unfortunate. Most unfortunate indeed. Do I have any book I can throw this memory at? Or was it Edge and Sky? No, lots of winter, lots of moon, lots of scale. And Edge. That's almost certainly too much. We can try at least though. Memory, whole aspect with Edge. You've got one. You've got one. Skill with Edge. We have 2 down here, we have 2 up here, we have 2 up here. That's the only ones. Okay, well, let's grab this. 6 out of 10. It's not bad. Assuming we get some opportunities for upgrades, we might actually be able to make it. We'll be close though. Okay, so first, another soul aspect. Let's put a metal in there. Brings us up to 7. Then wall art. Okay, a painting. Edge line. Easy to do mouse over edge and then see if I can spot any painting light up. That's a bust, isn't it? On all that. Yeah. What else? What else? Not seeing anything on the walls light up really. But there's not many edge-aligned objects at all to begin with. Never mind specifically wall art. Ah, a bit unlucky there. I think we might not be passing this challenge. Nothing over this away. No, no luck. Okay, anything else I can offer you? Divine Inspiration or just the right breath of air. Mood has come up on you, which increases certain aspects. 7 out of 10, no dice. Memory Hindsight, Scale and Winter. I'll see what I can do with that. Today's weather is a gale. We have Heart and Sky. Heart, this one should be easy to pass. Any higher heart challenges? Heart 6. Again, that should be relatively easy. Let's see if we roll lucky with a person. In the meantime, we do have another only challenge 4 book. Trist is the one, right? Yes. And then you. There we go. This one should be in the bag. Let me take a sip of my drink. Who have we got? Grail Sky Lantern. Not what I'm looking for. I have the extra sky here, but I don't need it for anything. Look for another one. Hope we get lucky. Okay, what have you got for me? Hang on, didn't I just read this? I'm pretty sure I did. There's the Memory of Fear again. Whoops! I need to put that out of my inventory before I read it for a third time. Over here with all the other red books. So really, as far as easy challenges go, we've kind of used them all up. Difficulty 6 Moon is achievable. Let's grab a little variety. Moon, Scale, Winter. That's more Winter, more Scale. Okay, we've got a couple different ones that we can go for, assuming we get relevant things. For now, let's see what we have on the Passerby Lottery. You have Grail Moth Rose. None of the things that we are looking for. I could bump someone up to... Oh, Core has 2 hearts. Can I? Even though you don't have any alignment for it, just get you up to where I need you anyway. We are cutting it a little close on the time, unfortunately, but I want to try. Alright, you collaborate on the Gale. That's a lot of seconds. If it goes dark, then they won't work anymore. That brings you up to 3. And then this brings you up to 5. 30 seconds might be ever so slightly too long. Do we make it? Eee! Just about? Okay, part 5, this challenge, yes. Excellent. You could do the 5 heart unlock with a regular villager. The people at the Sleepbones cost double. Right. I don't remember what aspects these guys have. I need to go talk to each of them again and hire them to actually find out. What do we have in here? Lots of interesting things. This is a shelf up here. Good. Packages. Oh, ones that can be opened? Yes. Grab that, grab that. What else? Any more packages in here? No. Another fireplace, because we need more of them always. A loom. Heart moth, nectar, and rose are like... We haven't done any crafting yet. Bronze knife. Varied stats, but low. Fruit. There's no way that these are still good. They must have gone off by now. Sustenance fruit. Are you sure? Are you quite sure? A piano. A gift from Kitty Mazarine. That's a fantastic name. He would sometimes stop by of an evening to sing. But his successor, Solomon, never one for music, disliked the way its notes would drift up the stairs to the reading room, and forbade the staff to play their piano before sunset. And it makes a little ding when you click on it. More candles, those are everywhere around the house. Look, okay. Not the most interesting. Next up is the kitchen. Forge 6 skies. Okay, we finally have a use for sky. See if we do anything with that tomorrow. We still have a spare memory of fear and hindsight. Real quick, the scale book. How much do we got going for us in that regard? We can't... You can put health in here. Okay. And I think the highest we had was a 2 from one of these. Huh. Oh, that's only 1 off. We might get lucky. In the meantime... Actually, in the meantime, I don't think I need to be doing anything. We're good for a moment. Let's get right on hiring someone else. See what skills they end up with. No, we got it. Excellent. And this was the Republic of Teeth. I could have sworn I've read this book already. No, absolutely I've read this. This is the guy who wants everyone to get high of snake venom in order to vote. I've definitely read this already. I think I'm starting to get my books mixed up. Oh dear. Let's put you onto a different shelf over here, where the red books are. And let's quickly go through here. Okay. Yeah, these are still unread. Yeah, all of them. That's unread. These ones. Did I just manage to grab the one book off of my shelf that I had already gone through? Somehow got mixed back in with those. Oh dear. Well, I guess we did get a memory out of it. Moon-aligned one, which is useful. And we have snow today, which is sky and winter. Okay. While we have this moon memory, this is a winter book. This is a moon book. There we go. Moon is first, and moon is Coronoscopy. That's a 2. Lots of moon. Moon 2, moon 1, 1, 1. Yeah, nothing higher than 2. Okay, 1 off. Easy to overcome. What am I looking for at the moment, skill-wise? I need some second rank skills. Quite a few, in fact. I do have lessons. Moon and Edge align, Art and Nectar, Edge and Grail. It applies to quite a few of our skills. I think I want Coil and Chasm upgraded, I think. So, Drums and Dances has Nectar. You might look into that next. Excuse me. Alright, hi, hello. Grail, Moth, and Rose. We need Sky Winter. I should check, I suppose, if these buildings tell me whether... It says most likely to be useful here, but I'm pretty sure... We know this guy is Grail aligned. He might also be Edge. And these ones... Winter and Grail? Do I need any Winter? I think I need Sky, don't I? Yeah, Sky for the kitchen. Winter for the Silvered Snares. And Winter for the Gloomy Stare. We've got 3 off of this memory. And 2 off of here. That should be enough if this person is Winter aligned. Now, how do I get you? Yeah. I think this is the right one. Oh, I was not paying attention there for a moment. Hello everybody. Afton, Mr. Kill is Winter and Skyfing, Mrs. Kill is Grail and Heart. And can I show you a secret? Yes, you can. Grail and Heart, so this topic, right. Money. Here, I need you to come with me for a minute. You are Grail and Heart. I think I got this the wrong way around, didn't I? This is what happens when I try to do 5 things at once without focusing properly and reading at the same time. Show me your rooms real quick. We've managed to unlock this so far. Maybe, I want to say a third of the way through the house? Okay. Anyway, Brown Hut's alright, I need the other guy, don't I? So what do I give here? Here we go, some frost? No. Whist? I kind of want the whist for the winter aspect, though. Because I'm not sure I can converse with people about skills, can I? No, it has to be a soul element or memory. Wish I still had that other whist. That'll be good. Well, maybe he's got a lot anyway. How much do you have in your skills? 2 and 1, not a lot. Not ideal, not ideal. Not gonna spend money on that right now, I think. We don't have anything Grail aligned basically at all. We can get you up to 4? 4 Grail? I don't think any of our rooms are difficulty 4 challenges anymore. The Watchman's Tower, that's somewhere around here. Long Tower. Oh, we have a busy chat today. It's a shame you don't need to go to find secrets. Usually I let the people get mid-late game before telling about treasures of the house, since they are hinted in the books. Oh, if there's been hints of treasures, then I have not quite figured them out yet. Wouldn't find all of them. Can't find any yet. I mean, I'm often on mixed opinions as far as spoilers go. I think, you know, something like spoiling the end of a story kind of sucks, but in a game, finding secrets, meh. Dispensary. Is there actually a room called Watchman's Tower? Because I don't seem to have one, if that's the case. Unless it's this at the front that I just clicked off. Watchman's Tower Observatory. I mean, there's lots of stuff in all of the rooms. I don't know if there's anything in here I haven't spotted earlier. Unless it's hidden. Yeah, Watchman's Tower, first floor, give a good look. First floor has something grayer. I mean, the background on the windows is grey. Mostly there's just a telescope kind of dominating the entire center of the room. Oh, one down. Whoops. Watchman's Tower first floor. Ah, they're both called Watchman's Tower. That'll be why I got mixed up. There's another shelf on the windows. As above, so below. Great name. What am I? Oh. Ah. Javanite, an alloy equivalent in some respects to the clockmaker's Invar, but instead of a constant weight, it retains the same origin in every history. 4 knock, 2 rose, it is a material and metal. Alright, I unless one of the books straight up tells you, look into this room and there is a thing you need to click on and find, I was never in a million years going to find this. So there's spots in certain rooms you can just click on, because I've been mousing over stuff and seeing what highlights, so obviously I'm not clicking anything in the background. Huh. I'm gonna need to go through the entire house again, I guess. There was a little bit of an indication there, it was like slightly off color. No. I think these treasures are going to mostly remain hidden to me. I mean, could be, oops, I clicked on the thing. Could be any one of these in the background, there's little marks everywhere. That one isn't hinted in books, and there's 2 more like that. Okay, I'm I'm straight up not finding those. There's also some secrets you get by considering some things. Huh. As I mentioned earlier, secret books that give access to specific knowledge. I mean, I'll say maybe don't give everything away, and we'll see if I come across any of them naturally, but at a guess, I'm gonna go ahead and say that there's just no way I would have discovered that. Simply wasn't going to happen. I don't want to go through the entire house again, but it all pretty, but none of it looks suspicious at a glance. Totally not related, but do you ever drop something in the sofa? Anything on here? Can I get in there somewhere? No. Are there other sofas around? There's another one over here. Something hidden behind there? Can I put this in my inventory? No, nothing there. That mark on the wall a thing? It's gonna make me paranoid. I'm gonna be searching everywhere trying to find secrets. There's at least 3. Oh god. Here's another one. Hello, anything here clickable? Just put it in my inventory. Well. Let's leave that be for a moment here. I did have other stuff going on. But okay, note to self, there are secrets around the house. Maybe not the most surprising thing considering what kind of game this is, but I hadn't even really considered it. The snow. To make this book very, very easy to go through. What was I doing here? What am I trying to decipher? I need more winter. No, not winter, moon. Okay, now we don't have an appropriate memory for that. Anything else? Nope, another memory. Okay. Unfortunate. We got a memory of fear out of it. Not what we're after. No, and a wintry soul aspect, and a winter skill. There we go, that's one book read. Wait for that, just pan over here again. See if anything looks weird. No. You really gotta start making notes of what books give what memories when you master them. Yeah, possibly. I think early on I thought for a moment, I assumed that they would give a memory related to the skill required for them. So I thought there wasn't any need to think about it, but apparently that is not the case. So each book gives you a specific type. Like, this book will always give a memory of regret, which is a winter memory, which is why I got so confused, because I figured, okay, clearly they'll give the appropriate thing for their skill. But then I tried it once, and I got a memory of something, I don't remember. I was trying to get Lantern, and I got not Lantern. I think I might in fact have gotten a memory of regret. What book is this? Chion at Abydos, a play dealing with a 9-year sojourn of a snow goddess in the Thracian city of Abydos. Right. Usually the appropriate thing for their lesson instead. Would make sense like that, yeah, but each book does have a memory tied to it. Okay, more of a 50-50 shot. Oh, I only need more shelves to resort all of the books into. The entity called Chion arrives in a blizzard and demands the city gates are barred. As Abydos falls under her spell, the dead return but do not speak. For 8 years the city is a place of slow death, frosty ecstasy and silent beauty, but in the 9th year a conspiracy of shouts is mounted against a quiet Vachion. Conspirators open the city gates and a scarred man comes to drag Chion out by the hair. Summer returns, but the conspirators die of horse. Alright, well, no stories. We do have that skill already. Okay, so this book gives a memory of regret. Where's the room which has tons of shells? This one. Regret. Put that in there. There we go. We have one. One is sorted. Even Snow Stories book would probably give a moon or snow memory. And this one gives a winter one, specifically. Alright, we'll keep track of that from now on. I should definitely look into upgrading some stuff sometime soon. Alright, what else do we have going on? We've got you people, we've got you that we're not really doing anything with. Yeah, you can just kind of stay there for a minute. We do have some packages and another book. So let's earn a little money and have a look at these bundles. One parcel carefully wrapped in brown paper. What's in here? Let me just take a sip of my drink. Ruby-wise ruin, a ruddy liquor wrung from flowers, even when the flowers aren't red. Okay, liquid, rose to frail, heart, moth, nectar. Nice to have, I suppose. And the other one. Well, Grail, I'm sure will be useful at some point. What do I need for my things that are troubled? I need 5 lantern for you, and I need 5 sky for you. Open up the next one. And keep working. Let's find a shelf somewhere to put this on. Or a table. Probably in here, because then I won't forget that I put something down. Is there room on the tables anywhere? Just about. Full speed again. Today we have snow, which is sky and winter. Okay, so the guy here, I need winter to actually convince him to come out. Or this? No, Grail. Yeah, Mystical. Or an error both bring Mystical out. I need Mystical, but I need the Wisp for the 2 winter aspect to actually make him useful, fortunately. Phosphorus Pyroglyphics should be 5 lanterns, shouldn't it? Phosphorus Pyroglyphic. Is 5 lanterns. Where did I put my bed? One of these? Yeah. I want to restore this. Cure this malady with bed rest, something suitable to drink, and enough of a relevant acid. But I can't put Frost in here. Oh. Now, is that because of the associated bed, or because of the associated thing? I believe it's the bed. So I need a lantern bed. Not this one. This one. Let's move out of this bed and over into that bed. Hunting assistants, alright, the person I hired yesterday. Didn't this have opened? I would like what's in here. Crack open the container, delighting discovery. Or did I do this now? I'm confused. I think there's something I should have paid attention to there and didn't. More money, thank you. Which money do we have now if we stack it all up? A crown, half crown, 3 pence, 2 pence. Oral Contemplations is the one that's got 3 lantern at level 2, so Frost and Contemplation. Yeah. Some containers can contain other containers, but it's not an infinite chain. How many layers deep of opening boxes and boxes can we go? I hope the answer is a lot, because that is kind of funny. This bed, yes. Nope, I need appropriate aspect to open that. This one, winter. Am I doing anything with the snow memory? That's already 5 winter put together. And I have several low to mid-winter books over here. Let's grab one of those and use... we don't have a different... Only Wisp will unlock this bed. That's kind of annoying. Another bed that has a lantern associated with it that doesn't require... Oh, it's not this one. This bed? No. I think you could get a suitcase and then a small jar. What you have now. So a good few layers, that's great. Some wire. Okay. Pretty sure we got some wire from something else earlier. I put it up here, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, we've got more wire now. Put each on their own shelf. Alright, contemplate this book. With wind. It is snowing and anything to do for this because we only need one more. There we go. Challenge 6 hit. Was this book on the white? Solomon Husher writes perhaps allegorically of winter and its long, slow, doomed romance with the sun. On closer investigation, the work seems to be a theory of aesthetics, or perhaps a set of warnings about the dangers of painting. Having lost several cultist simulator runs to spare fascination from painting, I can totally get that. Be bad if Numa hits on this next day. Oh, don't even joke about that. Probably spend those lessons as soon as possible. Yes, definitely. Husher writes distractedly about his suspicion of colors and his yearning for death. Okay, maybe not as relatable as the first part. He hints at a great work he has envisaged or begun, where the palest of paintings will enthrall the world. He returns again and again to certain compelling phrases which he claims are the secret words of winter. We get a lesson in quenchings and quellings, and we get a memory of regret. Okay, so this book shall also go onto our regret shelf. There we go. So, qualities and quenchings we haven't got a skill for, so let's get that first. And then see about using up the others. Arts which quench fires and bring solace to the troubled mind. A true adept is never troubled by fire, nor by fever, nor by restless. We'll put that with the uncommitted. So as far as our available ones over here, this one's not a lesson, this is a thing that I got and I'm not sure what I want to use it for yet. Royal Contemplations, Edge and Lantern, Art and Nectar. There was a Nectar one I wanted to upgrade, was yeah, I want to upgrade Pearl and Chasm. Let me quickly remind myself how the upgrade process actually works. To upgrade a skill, you'll need an element of a soul with matching power aspects. I need to fill every slot, so I need a getting memory. Right, that's why I keep not doing these, because I see memories and go, ah, memories, I should go read a book. Then I use the memory and I don't have it available for upgrade. This one, why was I not using this? Could use Scholarcosophy with this to evolve my soul. Once you've committed a skill to the Scholarcosophy wisdom, you can use that skill with this to combine two identical soul cards into a greater one. But you must use the skill you've attuned to that wisdom, and the attunement will only work once. Right. I've mixed together two Fet into plus Fet. This will somehow also let me do this. But I don't actually know where. Can I contemplate or consider it? No. Consider it on its own. What do I have assigned to Scholarcosophy? This one. I've assigned Edict's Liminal to that. The Knock and Off skill. But can I fuse the two Tryst together with that? Moon off. Do you have Moth? You don't have. You have Moth? No, you've got Moon. Will that do? Can I stick these in here? And touch power aspects. Which one was it? Edict's Liminal. No, that doesn't go in here. Why not? Because you're Moth and Knock, not Moon. So this is Scholarcosophy, not the one. Oh no, that's Edict's Liminal. What's the thing? Telescope is Oromachus. Edict's Liminal gave Arab, which I only have for one off. No, I've got two Arab. Edge and Grail. Edge, Grail, Knock, Moth. So I need to find, I assume... No, hang on, because I combined the two Fet using this building, I think? Yeah. And then this associated skill. And no other things. So, is this just you can use it in the memory slot, or is there's some special way to use this specifically to evolve a thing? I'm not sure which it is. Also, weren't we moving to a different bed at some point? I'm pretty sure I'm not staying in any bed right now. Because I wanted to cure one of these with a lantern. Yeah, this. I guess I need a lantern and scale-aligned bed? Or was it just lantern? But I feel like I need a notepad to write down all of the things I learn and all of the ways to combine them, because I am losing track of everything here. I could just use this up and not worry about it. Could just use this to upgrade the skill and figure out how to merge the soul aspects elsewhere later. Because I know that can be done. I did it once with Fett. Yeah. There'll be more Earth signs later on. Okay, so Coil and Chasm was it I wanted to upgrade? With this and this and this. There we go. Yeah, commit. Make a choice. It might not be the optimal choice, but I've read that you can't get fully locked out in this game. You can. I think there's one way, and one way only, where there's a situation you can get soft locked. But it's not like this game has a lost state. I can just make life harder for myself by doing certain dumb things. Okay, so now we have a Nectar 2 scale 3 skill. That's useful. And the skill applies to Nyctodromy, where we have a tier 2, and Skolakosophy, where we don't. The Night Arts speak of the Savage Door, to which Echidna, mother of monsters, keeps their savage key. It was the means by which the gods who were stone entered the Mansus, for Echidna was once counted among their names. All Skolakosophists seek to understand what this might mean. A sign. Get some more Arab. Okay, so you now go over here to the committed skills, and I can go over there. Alright, there's one lesson. Couple more. No stories. Our tier 2 skills, we've got Good Lantern. We've got Forge. We've got Heart. War Lantern. Sky. Gale. So what do we really need still? Edge, I guess? A higher tier edge skill would be good. I think Disciplines of the Scar is the highest of all of these. Oh, there's also Sickle and Eclipse. You are Nyctodromy and Preservation. I think Preservation we don't have a tier 2 in yet. Yeah, Preservation we don't have a tier 2 in. And you are Hushery and Illumination. Oh, we don't have a tier 2 Illumination, we do have tier 2 Hushery. So either skill would work. We have so much Lantern going on. We also have a fair bit of Moon going. Okay, Sickle and Eclipse will be next. A Memory of Regret doesn't have anything to do with that. Lesson Snow Stories. All content. See what the weather is like tomorrow. And maybe read some of our books again, because so far we've got 2 books in the regret column. Need a few other memory. These are both winter. What lessons did you guys give me? I don't quite recall. This one, a Rose Challenge. Yeah, why not? Read it again. Let's see what pops out. We can start doing some proper librarian work and sorting out all of the books. Today's weather is moon and moth based. Forge, so you could up a forge or winter skill right now, then unless he lessons on. Safe no nearer, yeah. Thankfully haven't had that yet. What do you give? You give memory intuition. Oh, let's go here. And go a shelf. Intuition. Put that on there. What do we have here? The yearly stipend from St. Ronwin's has arrived, along with the usual rather sniffy reminder that I should spend it wisely. A £1 note and some spintria. The spintria is greatly appreciated because we're out of fancy money. Current affairs, we might get another visitor. Okay, clouds. Can I upgrade this? Yeah. Free, lesson, effort. Any of these will work? There we go. That'll improve this skill to level 2. Okay, there's one more lesson taken care of. I really should have gotten through all of these much earlier, but I was just distracted by the dozen other things I was also doing at the time. Okay, there we go. That's tier 2 now. That is tier 2 Nyctodromy, which we've got, and Preservation haven't. What does this have to say? Let's keep night things in the night so that day things can walk in the day. That's Preservation. I don't think in my games I've ever really had need to upgrade the elements of soul. It seems useful to just have a flat-out stronger one, but yeah, we'll see if we particularly need to do it later on. Cool, that one is also now committed. Let's keep them separate so I can keep track. And we get a little more core. Still 2 lessons to go. We have a moon and rose. That lesson is moon aligned, so a bunch of these are also moon. I still need tier 2 in a few of these. The boss, birdsong. Let's see, wolf stories. You're birdsong aligned. Gale secondary. You're mostly winter. Do I have a strong winter influence yet? No, I don't. So, putrefactions and calcination. There we go, and there's another one. The things you can do when you actually focus for more than like 10 seconds on any given thing. And we've got a new affair. The Affair of Apollo and Marsyas. An upcoming production of an opera with a very ancient pedigree indeed. Visitors with an interest in Grail or Sky mysteries will want to talk about this. And we have Magister Hockerbolts, Metallurgist, Gourmet, Corrupted Immortal, and supposedly a long ago King's Byblow. Ah. Oh, and an achievement for that. Okay. Once we're done with these, we can get on with what he wants. You can do it anyways, makes things easier, but I found skills to be more important. I mean, I suppose as long as you can get the required aspects, it doesn't really matter where you get them from. Not check whether this would actually go into any of my assignments. Okay, so this will need to be tier 3 before I can put it anywhere. What else do we have? We finally have Edge and This has given me high edge, but this already gives me high lantern. Maybe I should focus more on getting some skills to tier 3 rather than spreading around, but I do want to get everything filled in. You go for Hushery and Illuminate. Illumination, there, Hushery is... We've got a slot open for Illuminate, so that'll work. But we need a memory. So let's start categorizing some more books and see if any of them give us what we need. Where were the lantern books? Here we go. Read this. And remind me, what do I get out of it? Drink. Okay, there we go. Memory revelation. Excellent. Exactly what I want. Right, you here. Revelation. Where did the book go? Now the skill disciplines of the scar. That here. And there we go. We are now safe from random season-inflicted bouts of forgetting everything you've learned. Disciplines of the Scar. Here. The Mansus is the fortress of Dream, where the true hours rule, and nowhere is the scar beneath it where the nowhere hours lair. Without the hours above, that scar would be an open wound, so the bright arts teach us. Fascinating. Morphost. We have a great deal of skills. I do think it would behoove us to attempt to merge a couple. I also think that it would behoove me to do two things. First, let me turn a light on because it's getting dark. And second, let me reset my tracking because I am slowly drifting across the screen. There, we're back a little more in the corner. Okay, continuing. This skill is now committed. Next up, you need to about this thing. There will be a production in Paris of an opera that celebrates the Grail. I have decided to offer suitable gifts to the performers. Try a book with as much mystery Grail as their Grail interest. What Grail books do I have? Actually, do I have? Have I got Grail laying around at all? I assume I must have some, but I don't think I've done any Grail challenges. This is all heart. Over here, that's my journal. There'll be some Grail somewhere around here, won't there? Maybe, maybe not. No, nothing. On the unread books, because I already need Mystery Grail, right? I don't need to have actually read it. I swear there was... There we go. Let's say, I swear there was something around there. Delicious. I can be certain now of a generous and memorable feast. You might yet prove more useful than your predecessors. Now, what exactly does that mean to imply? Thank you for the fancy look. Okay. We have still many books to read. We need to reread all of our old books so we can sort them into what type of memory they give. And I would like to level up some of our skills. We also need to still sort out these. So, Whist, Shellcrossed. I need a bed that will accept all of the relevant things, doesn't it? It needs to have scale and lantern, so that I can both put in the soul aspect and the cure. But then these also have edge assigned to them, right? And this has sky, so that would work. This lantern is fine? Okay. No lantern. These beds. Lantern. Nope, not this bed. And not in this bed. Here we go, lantern. But let's get us moved in here. That might even finish before the night is over, though I don't think it will. Night, and it's gonna be day just... Oh, no? There we go. So, Shellcross this. Soul aspect. A skill. I want to make something. No, I don't. I want to cure this. If I want to cure malady, I can use skills and memories with something restorative, like fresh linen or a beverage. Fresh linen. There we go. We can cure the skill. That takes 3 minutes. Ah. Not a small task then. Okay, and then the Tryst, despairing, cured with sky. How much sky do I have going on? Frost provides me 1, and then my various skills... Yes, 3. That gives us 4 total. So we're short a little. So if we could merge some Frost into a stronger one, that would give us everything we need. We also have rain today, which is Grail and maybe I have a sky drink. True, maybe. Beverages. Restorative, I think, is the specific tag that's important in this case. So this is Heart, Moth, Nectar. This one, what was this one? This one is Nectar and Lantern. It might be easier to look for the sky aspect rather than look for all the drinks and see which ones match. Okay. More flashing bottle. Somewhere in. Nothing over here. I see paintings flashing. I see a chair flashing. What's this up here? Pigeon statue. Not quite, not quite. Can't drink statues. Chairs, no. I don't think anything over here is a drink. Oh no, it is. What up here had these skies? Oh, and I just hit pause on accident. Maladies on soul cards can be useful as they don't exhaust, so free book reads. They can curse books, not if they're just maladied. I know, it warns you that that if you don't cure it, there can be serious consequences. I don't know what exactly serious consequences entails, but I feel the implication is that I want to get rid of it. None of this is glowing. I swear I saw something in this room glitter. Might have just been when I moused over something. This is, but this is not a restorative. I have to have the actual curse on the element to pass it around. I do have a book over here that has an issue. This has Winkwell. An effect you affect and whist and spread to nearby objects. You can remove it with a skill that's effective against corruption and at least 7 moon. Need to really do something about that at some point. Actually, since you guys seem rather well informed, here's something you can help me with. The order forms, K10 Hero and Tier Unlimited. As far as I can tell, there's no way to know what qualities exactly the things you're ordering have. Is that something you figure out later, or do you just kind of need to go through here and order everything and then see what it does and what it's used for? It all seems to be food related stuff, and I've got to be honest, so far all of the food around the place, I've not interacted with any of it. I know it tells you that you can like feed guests certain things to get them stay longer or to do other stuff with them. I have not done any of that. Not interacted with the food or any of the crafting stuff. I know there's skills as well that are for making things like chandlery. Not interacted with crafting anything yet. Without googling, yeah, you'll need to actually order stuff to find out what aspects they have. Okay, that seems about in line for Weather Factory games. A lot of stuff can be found around the house. Too lazy to cure books, I just use a different element of the soul that I can't get sick. Yeah, that's one way to get around it. I don't know if I will need to interact with any of that stuff to actually finish the game, because it does seem like a fairly open-ended game. A lot of options for what you do and don't do. Okay, so we're waiting on this right now. In the meantime, I either look for ways to merge skills or I read more books. I want to try and remind myself how the skill merging worked, because I had it figured out for all of like 10 minutes, and then I forgot it again. Lost has Sky, so I can put Sky in here. Add a skill card, try to match power aspects if you want to create something. I don't want to create. I want to merge these. Once you've committed a skill to Horror Mastery Wisdom, you can use that skill with this to combine 2 identical soul cards. Must use the skill you've attuned to that wisdom, and the attunement will only work once. Evolve via Horror Mastery. Which of my skills are in Horror Mastery? It is drums and dancing. You want a skill attuned to Fost. What have I gotten Fost from, though, is the question. I don't recall which of these gave me what. Still illumination. Nothing it says on here. Attuned to Wist. Oh, okay, hang on. Which one of you... There we go, attuned Fost. Purification and exaltations. Oh, sorry, that was probably confusing. Each attuned skill says what it's attuned to, that is the element of a soul can upgrade. So, this. Purge myself of earthly influences, accruing some personal edge through the savagery of the process. Purification and exaltations with apprentice level. Sky creates Tools Cleansing, or for a scholar level recipe. That's not what I want, is it? If I use an instrument, I can use the experience as an inspiration for sky-focused music. So on top of cooking and candle making, you can also make music. Mix a pigment of blinding white. No. Purge myself of earthly influences. For purifications, you need an evolve via Ifistry? Right, that would make sense if this is Ifistry and this is Oromachus. This is not the only... This is also attuned to Frost, and this is Illumination. Okay, only these two are attuned to Frost. So I need an Ifistry or Illumination workstation, presumably. And I have a Nyctodromy one. Drums can upgrade metal at the telescope. Telescope. Drums and dances does not go in here. We have something else that's called drums. Hang on. Okay, surgery, sky stories. No, only this has anything to do with drums. A training dummy is information. Well, do we own a training dummy? Do. And this is a workstation? Okay. Plus. And it won't let... Because this is... Ah! This is nightmarish. What things fit with what other things? After what I keep saying with the wanting a proper timer up here, my single greatest gripe with this game is, I get exploration is a part of it, but I would love a search feature where I can go, hey, I need to find a thing, I need to find a workstation attuned to this with these aspects. Do I have one in my unlocked rooms right now? The mouse over challenges, does that light up the workstation? No, they're not glowing, so this is not an easy way to identify them. Yeah, so the garden practice dummy won't let me put a soul aspect in here, because Frost is lantern and sky, and it accepts edge, hard, scale, and winter. The observatory accepts sky, so I can put Frost in here. But okay, does accept the relevant skill, but doesn't match the specific branch I've assigned them to, and therefore won't let me do it anyway. This one is attuned illumination, and this won't even go in there to begin with. So I have to go deeper into the house, I assume, to find another workstation with a different alignment and the correct aspects of a soul. Either that, or I've locked myself out of it by assigning these skills to these branches. Not impossible. Feels unlikely, but not impossible. Yeah, that's why there's memories like Earthsign in case a evolve via workstation doesn't accept the souls. Ah! And a skill and memory will allow you to do it at any station, makes it easier. Right. Actually, why some memories have evolved via aspects. When the game first came out, there were several committing options that did lock out, but that's no longer the case. I see, I see, I see, I see. I had that one thing earlier. I could not for the life of me tell you where I got that from, though, unfortunately. Okay, well, in the meantime, Oromachistry is the one I've assigned... Where has it gone? Oromachistry, where I've put drums and dances, which is attuned to metal. Okay. Drums and dances with metal can go into the telescope. And then this is Nyctodromy, and the one down here is Illumination. So Nyctodromy is Auroral Contemplations and Watchman's Paradoxes, which are attuned. Human Fulfilled? Has been used to evolve an element of the soul. Ah, this one I used for the Thet. There we go. And Auroral Contemplations is currently in a bed somewhere fixing a skill. And then Illumination, Hieroglyphics, which is also metal, and Disciplines of the Scar, which is Fost, and we can't do that. Gallery in the Loom, that might have Bird Song. Let's see the completed books, and I could probably tell you which one gave it. Oh, which one gave the special memory? We might go through those in a second. Piano? Piano, piano, piano. There was one somewhere, wasn't there? You also have this thing, phonograph, but that's not one of the combination places. At the bottom. Yeah, you'd think a piano wouldn't be that hard to spot. Oh, there we go. Doesn't look like it's one, no. You can make music here. Unsurprisingly, it's a piano. Okay, well... Oh no, this won't go in here, because it doesn't have the correct aspects. Ah! Curses. Curses and horrors upon thee. Okay. Well, I've learned a lot in the past minute or two. I think I understand a little more of this game now. For the time being, let's shift our focus over to other stuff we were doing. We still have many books to read. And as far as looking at the books we've got to see which one gave that fancy memory, I mean, I've got a lot. I assume it will be one of the highest skill ones. Like this one's 6, the Book of the Centipede. And Abydos, no, these ones were recent. Locksmith Stream, The Fallen Cross, Introduction to Histories, What Does Not Bark, The Horus Book 3, Beckett Hush House Lectures, The Viennese Calendar. We've gone through quite a lot of books actually. Republic of Teeth, still one of the funniest books in the house. The Horus, book 3. We can give this a quick read, see if it's got anything to tell us. Need to wait for something. What are we waiting for? Something out of bed. What else was I doing? Curing a malady. There we go. Yes. This one gives a memory of contradiction. Let us keep track of that. I need a shelf somewhere, a spare one. I think down here there was some shelf space. Yes. Contradiction. Go. Archived. No clue how you got the Earth sign. You don't have a book that would give it. I mean, I've got a few more books that I've read. Hang on. I put those over here. We have The Other Line, Apollo and Marsyas. What's this? Sunrise Awakening. Oh yeah, we've got shelves of books still, actually. The Humours of a Gentleman, the 12 Letters on Consequence, Peruvian Diaries, the 6 Letters on Necessity, Wrapped in the King, Locksmith's Dream, A Light Through the Keyhole. I think there was another Locksmith's Dream over there, wasn't there? Stolen Histories, Travelling at Night Volume 1, Warming Doors to Uplift the Heart, Travelling at Night Volume 2, Wainscot Histories, The Rose of Wesney, Prophecies of Glory, and Exorcism for Girls. I'm going to need to go through all of these books and sort them into what they give at some point. Oh god. That one on Wrapped in Kings gave a sign. Wrapped in the King. Exorcism for Girls is a very funny book, yes. There was a line in there whether it's unclear whether the book is about exorcisms for getting rid of girls or for girls to use. It was very funny. Book. Tell me your secrets. What do you provide? And where do I shelve you? Up here? Is this a shelf? There we go. Earth Sign, which is the Evolve via Scolacosophy thing. Also 2 Nectar and 2 Scale, just kind of off its own merit. Earth Sign. Oh, the book is gone because it's back on its shelf. Go Wrapped in the King. They can go up here. Okay. Basket of dirty laundry. Once washed, it will be suitable again. Do we have a washing machine? Take us to a workbench to rend it into rags. No, soiled. Something that needs cleaning. The fact that they've got this tag would imply that you probably can wash it somehow. Oh, and also this tapestry. No, this tapestry is not tapestry. It's just when I pass over woven for a second. Okay, so things have been cured, things have been set in order. Fatigued. Oh, there we go. Triss despairing. That needs Sky still. Which is what set us off on that entire side tangent about trying to combine Fost. Which brings me back over here to the Earth Sign and Scolacosophy. What have I got assigned to that? Scolacosophy has Edict's Liminal, which is attuned to Arab. I do have multiple Arab. And Coil and Chasm, which is also Arab. So say I go here, and I can't put Arab in here. Okay, Edge and Grail. Edge and... I think I've genuinely played, like, you know, Dwarf Fortress style ASCII super information dense games that were easier to memorize everything in than this. Playing Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead had a lower information skill floor. Alright, merge to merge things I need what again? What are the requirements? Use that skill, and it was Coils and Chasm? Then I put the Earth memory in here. Craft. Yes, clever it's not. I don't think that's what I want. Because we will unchain my Arab. That does sound right. Also takes 3 minutes. Long-term projects here. Could be making some money in the meantime. Always good to use all your available resources as much as possible. Okay, I think at this point what I want more than reading the books I've currently got is access to more of the house. I want more workstations and more shelves for all of the things that I'm going to need to sort at some point or another. Alright, daybreak. There we go, Era Plus. The upgraded version. Rain, which is Grail and Nectar. Let's see. I think there were some Grail rooms somewhere, weren't there? No? No Grail challenges, and I don't think I saw any Nectar on that quick look through either. No. Did the Barber's Chair and Distillery in the Tall Tower have Evolve Via on them? Barber's Chair and Distillery. Barber's Chair. No Evolve on that. Distillery? We have a projector in here. We have a necropsy table. Dispensary. I don't off the top of my head know what you mean with a dispensary. Oh, this is called a dispensary. A well-appointed laboratory for a scholar of unconventional therapies. That's called a dispensary? Like a psychiatrist's lean back, tell me about your father table? Chair, even? Interesting. Okay. What rooms can we push into? I mean, 6s are pretty easy to get. It occurs to me, as I look at these signs, and I think, oh, I should get some of the associated memories. I have made notes on the bookshelves of what they give me. I have not made any notes of what aspects those memories actually have. And I don't know if you've noticed a pattern here so far, but I'm not terribly great at remembering things. If one might express my current emotions, regret. I should have put a note in here and been like, hey, this gives 2 this, 3 that. I might have to reread the books and remind myself. Intuition, regret. Wasn't there a bookshelf somewhere with memories of fear? Or something like that. Here's the Earth sign. God, I'm already losing track of things. Regret is 2 winter, 1 forge. Oh, thank you very much. Regret. 2 winter, 1 forge. Vision is moon and rose. Excellent. Vision is moon. That's too many O's. And rose. 2 of these. Okay, 2 moon, 2 rose, and 2 winter, 1 forge. Is that applicable to any of our rooms? Winter, yes, with a gloomy stare. Rose forge, winter for silvered snares. Though 8 is a lot. That's knock and scale. Forge for the smoking. Okay, that should be pretty easy, right? Because this guy down here will give me some forge. I don't know how much money I need to offer him. Oh, more books? I think this is the same book from earlier. Always want more books. Okay, Forge. Forge 5, actually, we should be able to just push up to that anyway, even without the appropriate memory. Now you can summon Mr. Kill and give him Winter at the same time. can I? Oh yes, because I have 2 wisps, yeah. Let's do one thing at a time. So I don't lose track of things. How much do you have? You've got 2 forge. We need a little more than that. Okay. So we grab one of these books. Read that. Meanwhile, we talk to you about our metal. Get that sorted. Damage, I mean wisp because you cured it. Yes, definitely. And I wanted winter because of a room, I assume. Winter. Silvered Snares, winter 8. And Gloomy Stare, winter 6. So I think that was specifically because I had snow on that day. So I think we're waiting until the appropriate weather shows up again. Okay, Memory of Regret with 2 winter. Forge, there we go. Up to Forge 5. And now you can open this. Not this way. Alright, we make our way deeper into the house, bit by bit. Earn some money in the background since we've just spent some. Right, what we got in here? Ah, plenty of more books to uncover. Lots of shelf space, also very good. In fact, so many shelves so close together, I might relocate some of the other books into here so that we can find the correct memories all at the same time. Now that we've unlocked a new room and I know that there can be hidden things, I want to be a little more I want to be a little more careful and see if there's any secret things hidden around. Black Dove Wine. 4 Nectar, 4 Grail, 4 Heart, 4 Moon. That is a solid drink. Wow. This looks like it should just straight up kill someone. A bottle of extraordinary age, a modest slosh of dark, heavily sedimented liquid behind the grimy glass. Just how old is this? Might it still be drinkable? This wine cannot be served into glasses. Drink it, gift it, or keep it. Nice. Love Westcott, he's such a dumbass. That's a unique item, so if you use it, it can't get it back. I'm gonna click around some more. I don't know if there's a 1 secret per room limit. I wouldn't bet on it. Desk, no. The Nation Challenge, the fireplace. A few more drinks, some more furniture. I was about to say I recognize this. The Mansus. There have been many attempts to depict the House of the Sun. This, by the visionary painter known only as de Magia, is the best known. It's signed and dated, if it's really the original. It must count as one of the greatest treasures of the house. The description on this room. Westcott room. By God, sir, we shall have no cigars in the library, and we shall have no house without a smoking room. Dr. Ambrose Westcott. Very nice. Websnad room over to the side. It looks like as the challenges go up, the amount of different types of skill you can use to take them on also goes up. You should think about moving some books to these rooms as the room unlock below this one also gives large book space. Okay, that's excellent. Then we can use the multitude of shelves in here to keep track of stuff. Let's make this the Earth, Jesus Christ, Earth sign shelf. Bring that book down here, clear this, move the tag. This will also let me centralize a few of the books that have gotten scattered all over the house. Over here, for A, Control X. Bring that down. Go. Then there were these books. X. Grab them both. Let's take this shelf up here. Put that in there, that in there. Yeah, this is so many shelves all in one place. It's fantastic. Let's group up these unread ones a little bit over here. Then everything from up here. This book is unread, so let me put it back on the shelf over here for a moment. And then bring some of these over. These are read but not categorized into what they give us just yet. We'll put them all on this shelf down here. Label the shelf uncategorized. Uncategorized. Is uncategorized spelled with an S or a Z? Don't quite remember. It might even be that there's a different British and American spelling and I've just seen both at some point or another. These ones too. Oh god, I wasn't even consistent in which one, how I labeled what. And this last book gives Revelation, which is the Lantern memory. Let's put that one away on its own first. This shelf here. That'll be the Revelation shelf. And that book goes on there. And you guys go into read but not categorized. Oh, the shelf is full, I take it? Yeah. Can I put you anywhere else around? Up here, but what was this one? This is regret. So underneath regret we put some more. Or maybe up here. It's still close by, but it's not quite in the sorting room. Uncategorized. We're gonna spell it both ways, there we go, for fun. Revelation is Lantern 2, thank you very much. Down here, Revelation. I was putting the numbers in front of the word, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I was. I feel like it's different spelling, but it's Z-N-B-U-S. Yes, it's never enough. It's like real life. You can never have enough bookshelves. It's just not possible. Okay, we're buying a book. We've sorted some stuff. It's starting to get... We're more than halfway through the day. We are doing some work. An Impertinent Vitulation, a book of kitchen garden techniques and aphrodisiac recipes recorded by Ernestine Petterhans, the Iron Seneschal of Hush House for 3 generations of the wolves. Ah. Interesting. 6th Grail. I think that might be the most accessible Grail book we've seen yet. I think all the other ones were like really high. Yeah, like 10. Or was there a lower Grail book? I think so. Now we are being a librarian. Website is 2 Nectar 2 scale Evolve by Scholar Philosophy. I'm gonna copy paste that from your message instead of writing the entire thing out. Thank you very much for your contributions to the library. I shall name you Smurfton Junior Librarian. Ah, crap. It did not copy paste correctly. Why does it paste bookshelf? 2 Nectar to scale, evolve, Dolly, Kosophine. What I said. Dolly. There we go. Okay. After that, let's just earn a bit more money over the night, and then tomorrow we will continue unlocking more rooms. Any grayscale would get you to 6, and I think this grail. And infusions, 3 grail. Oh, we're actually doing pretty good on it. You are correct. How do you keep all, like, how much have you played this game to keep track of all of that? Because I certainly get, oh, hang on, that's not grail, that's hearts. Two different things. Yeah, keeping track of combinations and stuff. Across like one game, if it's the only one you ever play, then I could understand it, but some people who are able to play like a dozen, you know, Dwarf Fortress or Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead or Aurora 4X style games and keep track of everything in all of them. 164 hours in the game. Have a spreadsheet for books. Yeah, that seems like it's the way to go. Probably needed it past a certain point. If you end up having a skill for every single one of these, like that is a lot. There are a lot of these, and they all need to be filled in, presumably. Or maybe you just beeline up one of these and skip along and don't do every spot on every tier. I don't know yet. Memories mostly just could come up with which aspect, not the number. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot to keep track of. It's a lot. I mean, 164 hours is good. I've got some 2,000 plus hours in like EU4, Europa Universalis 4, and there is still constantly stuff that I'm finding out about for the first time because there's just so many little details and so much stuff you can do in that game. It becomes impossible to keep track of all of it. Okay, I don't currently have any timers running, do I? Right, all the longer things, the 3-minute tasks have all finished. Yeah, we are fully gathered and focused. Grail. Grail. We have Enhanced Arab, which is nice, but we don't have a single... not a single one of our skills gives us any sort of Grail. So we've got 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 if it lets us add 2 soul aspects. Which, to be fair, it might. Let's find out. And then it is sunny, that is lantern and sky. Ruined kitchen requires a sky aspect. You guys are winter, grail, and one of you was grail and heart, and one of you is winter and edge, I want to say. Or winter lantern? Not sky anyway. Sky heart? Kill this guy. Okay. Well, they're both kill. They're Mr. and Mrs. Kill. Which one? Mr. Thank you. Mr. Kill. Let me give you a shilling. Okay, yes, you have some sky. I need 6 for this room. Any other sky options? 6 for this room. I'd rather go through the middle and get deeper in. This room is very big. But it doesn't look like any of these. No, okay. 6 guy, can we get you to 6? You start off with 1. I can talk to you about Ost. That gets you only to 2, 3, 4. We're 1 short. Because I can't talk to you about my skills, can I? No. Ah. That's unfortunate. We could merge our Fost, then that would change things, but unfortunately... Okay, well, winter? I can get you up to 4 winter. Sky food, sky tools, sky wood. Oh, right. There's all manner of stuff around the house. A knife. Not winter, skies would be right. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5. You want to chat about a pigeon statue? No. To go in here, it must be an element of soul or a beverage, a memory, wood, sustenance, wool. Okay. Ooh, there's a sky tool in Ava's room, the astrolabe. Of course, I know where Ava's room is. Absolutely, just off the top of my head. Astrolabe, this thing? Oh, that thing does have sky. And I can chat with him about it. There we go. Excellent. I've never felt so completely out of my depth in a game that I actually theoretically know quite a lot about. So I'm not entirely a complete idiot at this, but still. What were we doing here? We were trying to acquire more Grail. You give 2, you give 1, so put this in here. We're 1 shy still. 4. I can only talk with you about 1 aspect. Fost is... Yeah, Fost is definitely the only one. 5. What else do you want? You will take another soul aspect. We still want Grail, so... This? There we go, we meet the threshold. What have we got here? What book is this? An impertinent vitulation. Right, the kitchen gardening techniques and aphrodisiac recipes. Peter Hans asserts casually that the rousing liquor called Rubywise Ruin, which leaves and thorns techniques can brew from flowers, was a favourite of the notoriously severe Baron Thomas. If true, this would have raised eyebrows had it been known in his lifetime. Would Ava's room because it's her desk. There's a hint. Oh, that you can... Which leaves and thorns... I don't think I have leaves and thorns. Assuming there's a skill specifically called leaves and thorns. Can brew from flowers, which was a favourite of notoriously severe Baron Thomas. But what do I do with that? Why do I want Rubywise Ruin? Peter Hans mentions that one of these leaves and thorns techniques with sufficient nectar aspect can supposedly cause a marvelous copper fruit to burst from wood, although she has never managed it herself, but in a certain season the pear trees in a practice garden will deliver something similar. Okay, that is information. That is real information. Not necessarily information I can act on right this second, but I do appreciate knowing it. Memory of satisfaction, Grail and Heart. Oh, that's super valuable. Oh, there's leaves and thorns. Would you look at that? It's almost like some game designer planned this whole thing out. Satisfaction. which is 2 Grail, 1 Heart. Satisfaction, there we go, 2 Grail, 1 Heart, and note that first book has, there we go. Now we have a note both for what this gives us and that it's very useful. Not memory. The lesson. Tell me all about leaves and thorns. You... 5. Did I need 5 or did I need 6? I sure hope I needed 5. That'll be terrible otherwise. No, that's 6. And so is that one. Okay, we gotta find one more. I talked to you about the same thing twice. He just isn't can only use one tool in a day. Will still let me talk to him. Where did I just grab this from? Somewhere. And I need specifically winter from a tool. Or winter from something that is not a tool. Sky, again. Oh my god. Getting everything mixed up. Sky. Anything in. Painting this. 3 Sky, 5 Heart. That seems like a little bit of a waste. Oh, it can't go in here anyway. Can't be just a liquid, it needs to be a beverage to work. Over here. None of that. These, the painting in the chair I don't think work, no. I've done a memory, yeah. And also the memory I've got doesn't have any dye to it. I mean, worst case scenario, we wasted a shilling. It's hardly the end of the world. What's this? Liquid ink, I don't think that fits our criteria. No. Down here, sky, nothing, no. Okay. The room with the phonograph by the bed. That was over to the left? Yeah, this way. Ah! Only 2 forge and 1 sky, so not even valuable. There we go. Nice. How on God's green earth? Like... genuinely terrifying, pulling that kind of specific knowledge out of thin air. Okay, and now this room? Nope. This room, there we go. Unlock. And we take another step further into Hush House. Deeper and deeper into the mysteries. Do we need to use this grail up before we lose it? We do have a core stool with 1 grail. Nah, I don't think so. We can... Now that I'm keeping track of where the books go, I can actually get the memories back, so it's perfectly fine. Ooh! World map. Very nice. Close me so I can get a nice view of the room. This is the map room. At the turn of the century, Sir David Green, 8th librarian and former Nocturnal Branch superintendent, had this room refurnished to plan his explorations and to manage the operations of his many agents. Couple more books. painting, that's nice. Globe. Hallowed Anthropodon. Yes, it's human skin, but it's not just human skin. Excuse me? Oh, Anthropoderm. Yes, that does in fact say human skin. Thank. We're not writing on human skin. We're not. We're not. The Vagabond's Desk. Yeah, yes. Click on a few things in the background just in case. But this doesn't look like there's anything secret around the place. New tool and skin. Yes. Catwink and Ink of Containment. That. And Green's Red Chair. Hello! Love your Viroid. Oh, thank you very much. I put quite a bit of work into it. I'm not exactly an artist or anything like that, so it was my first attempt at 3D modeling, for as much as, you know, Viroid is 3D modeling. But yeah, thank you very much, and welcome to the chat. Okay, so we're one room deeper in. We have the Serpent-Haunted Bedroom and the Dim Hall adjacent. Rail check. Where's my bed at the moment? Over here, right? I can keep this memory safe, I think. Just let it become night. I don't really need to, since I can just read the book to get the memory again. But I'd like to do this just so I can see how it works for once. Dreaming on a memory will preserve it past dawn, allowing you to keep it until the following day. Add a memory once the sun has set. There we go. How are you enjoying the game? I'm nearing the end of my second playthrough, so you may be able to answer the questions if you have any. Crystal complete once dawn has come. Party memory like a flambeau safe through the mazes of night. Excellent. I'm enjoying the game quite a lot. I liked Cultist Simulator. I liked all of its the kind of vibe it had going on. Very cool game. But I simply couldn't get a run very far because I would always lose track of something somewhere and get killed off. So I'm very much liking this game, which has all the same vibe, but none of the lost conditions. And maybe I'll try to answer some questions. We've got a few people in chat actually who are rightfully knowledgeable about this game. Okay. Let's get all of this in order. Today there's clouds, not much of anything really. Braille. With enhanced Arab. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Leaves and Thorns, finally actually a Grail skill. Okay. Once I get that upgraded, I might be able to tackle some of those higher Grail books. In the meantime, I think we'll take a couple day-night cycles to go through all of these books, see how high their challenge rating is, and while we're doing that, use the rest of our soul aspects to earn money. We might as well be doing something. What's your librarian's goal, anyway? There was something about that at the start of the game, wasn't there? Like, focus on one of the things, and I think I focused on whatever the Lost-related thing is? Was there something about that in my journal? Green Lantern, Memories the Prodigal. My parents were long, which is to say immortal, and long are not permitted to make children. Right, was it long who have children are induced into committing the crime of the sky, which is eating your children, am I correct? Their punishment is this. Now that they know I live, they cannot rest until they devour me. Yes, I got it. Here in Hush House I will be safe. It is even possible that I might learn to shape a weapon to defend myself. There we go. That's what we're doing. Guest protocol, you're right, yes. Exactly. Alright. Books. The heart and soul of this entire thing. And... I thought the crime was having the child, but I'm not quite there on the law. Yeah, this is something I remember from Cultist Simulator. I haven't encountered this yet in here. Yeah, they aren't permitted to have children, and that causes them to want to eat them, but I'm pretty sure eating their kids is called the crime of the sky. Horatio Quercum. In English, the title translates roughly as The Account of the Oaks. But this is Nathaniel Darcy Evers' fascinating, if haphazard, survey of the occult properties of every tree he can find, not just written in Latin, which we do read, and Mystery's Nectar. I think this might be the first Nectar book I've come across. Like the very, very first. I'm reasonably sure that this is the first Nectar book. Right, put it on the shelf. Excellent. Current skies having applied to eating a child, which is why two immortals shouldn't have children. Same reason Forge of Days killed Silent Splendor, so they commit it. I can't remember what the consequence of them eating their child is beyond, you know, having eaten a kid. The 5 letters on memory. Julian Cosley's epistolary treatise on matters memorial and mnemonic, addressed to his then friend Claude Hasselt, the mystic and antiquarian. Winter 6 is fairly low, we can get that one done pretty soon. Read the next. I think the shelf that I'm storing the to-be read books on is full at this point. What else? The Bellis Murorum, an 18th century epic poem by the pseudonymous Solipsistos. It would be so much easier if they would consistently go with like one type of screwing you over with words, but it's having to constantly switch between like, here's this Latin, here's some French, here's some language you don't actually even know. Yeah, these shelves are full. So, up here. No tag on them, completely unread books go on untagged. As we keep track of it all. More working, more reading. Let's get through all of the books we have, because there's quite a few. Mnemonic has a silent M at the beginning. No, it doesn't. I'm quite sure it's pronounced mnemonic. Ostensibly in 18th century, it might be different in American English maybe, I don't know. I recommend reading and responding to the letter to the librarian as soon as possible. First connection of Fast probably never, but this is the obscure. Oh yeah, I never got around to that because they sent me another letter, like a reminder letter saying, hey, you haven't responded, and I responded to their reminder letter. Do I need to write something back to the original letter as well? Ostensibly an 18th century fireworks manual, but with some exotic ingredients choices and a substantial section on tephromancy, the nation from ashes. And that's a Forge. Again, also Forge. I don't think I've seen Forge books yet. We're getting in some new stuff. I have both ordered from... Yeah, I got a follow-up letter where it said, hey, you haven't responded to our letter because I didn't have any ink at the time. Impatient people, if they would just give me a minute. And then I responded to the other letter. Looks. That's this one. Can just burn the letter if you want. Yeah, I mean, if my inventory gets too full, this section over here doesn't really have a lot going on in it. It's just my money mostly. Advertise, I'm guessing your rare uses they, them. Yeah, they, them, or she, her, either one works. Advice on containment. Further, Blake discusses ways to keep wood things out of trouble and Mantis things in it. A knockbook. Oh. Do go on. Do I have anything with knock aspects? I do. Liminal meter, helix liminal, surgeries and examinations, but that's it. I'm not sure I've seen a knock memory at any point. I keep working on this. Hang on. I'm a rare enough hush house. I will question the villagers of Rancrook and I will add whatever they tell me to my store. Knowledge. No. We want money. We don't want whatever we were gonna get there. We're here for the cash. A novel method for invocation and contrition. And that's very cute. I like that book cover. Ingenious and rather beautiful techniques for entreating the names of the hours developed by Rory Morrow, who styled himself the Sage Knight. That is a 14 rows and written in Ericapean. That'll be one for later. It's a very high challenge. Let's use these since we can't work with them. Catalog those books at the desk, like Smurf said, it'll be a lot faster. What do you mean catalog them at the desk? Ah. Well, would you look at that? Oops, I didn't realize you could do that. The Chandler's Wish. Formulating instructions invoking Moth Lantern in exceptionally paradoxically the liminal and theoretical hour called the Chandler. The author is anonymous, admitting only that they are one who is not yet nameless. Oh man, can I do that simultaneously at like all the desks? Because I'm gonna feel monumentally stupid if I could have been doing that the entire time. Oh no. No, not at... Well, this is a dispensary, not really a desk. Desk, there we go. Oh no. And all of them? All simultaneously? Oh, I need to make an edit of my model with a dunce cap. Huh. Better late than never, I suppose. Painful. Truly painful. Neither did I. Yes, he can. Can also read at desk, which allows for the use of tools and inks in reading. Yeah, and you have 6 desks. Oh. Oh, no. Sephenic Taint. A poison, a curse, probably both. Be careful handling this book. In effect, you're shapped and chapped. Chapped? You ain't got no shapped. Wrist, frost, metal, wrist, vet, herb, core. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's supposed to be 9 of them, isn't there? There are 9 elements of the soul, yeah. Oh, there's some we don't have yet. Subject Edicts Liminal. 14 knock though, so we're not even anywhere close to beginning to decipher that book. Go back on this shelf. And what do we have over here? The Orchid Transfigurations, a feast. A compilation of quasi-Rosicrucian allegories, supposedly by Robert Flood. This is in the original Latin. Only a 4 Grail challenge. Let's keep that one in the inventory. We can do that soon. Funnily enough, Synthetic Taint is one of 2 curses that won't ever spread to other books. Oh, right, where you say that, I'm reminded I completely ignored that this book has nonsense on it. Stillable Malady Soul, though. I'm gonna stick it over here where the other tainted book is, the Winkwell book. 7 Moon, I'm pretty sure I can cure that at this point. Not going to quite yet, but... Alright, there's one more uncatalogued book. Is that all of them? Yeah, I think that is all of them for the time being. Okay. This last one we'll read in inventory. Just as a goodbye to this terrible practice that we shall no longer be pursuing. I would have gone through the entire game never realizing I could do that. There's more in Westcott's room, they're yellow. Oh. Oh yes. 2 more on the edge there. Desks. Here. 1 with Frost, I guess, because we have tons of that. And here, that's a dispensary again, the desk, there we go. Here's 4 more. 4, here is the other, there we go. Gale, heart free, sky free. Let's have a look. What are we looking for? Heart or sky? The Darkened Church we could go into. Heart and sky. The Ruined Kitchen. Now, the guy had only 1 sky, so 4, 5, and then we'd need to... Oh, 4, 5, and with the Astrolabe 6. So that would get us into here. Alternatively, Heart getting into here should be pretty easy as... then besides that, Heart and Sky, books... I think I'm more interested in increasing our reach into the house than I am in getting more books right now. And I think I'd rather go up here than down there. So, Heart. This is kill. A day's work is a night's dreaming. What does that mean? Brings you up to 3, and then this brings you right up to 6. Excellent. No problem at all. What is finished over here? Ah, the books. Commandments for the preservation of all that exists. Black Ellie, Damascene matriarch of the Sisterhood of the Knot, was imprisoned by the Emperor Didius Julianus. She reportedly instructed that these secret doctrines be recorded in writing to preserve against their loss. Regrettably, the story goes, Didius Julianus ordered that the works be entombed with her in an unmarked sepulchre. 14 Heart Challenge written in Deep Men Day. Etching and binding. Very fancy book. We will put in the others. And the last one. The Red Book of Brittany, a volume of ink lore gifted to St. Brandon's by Brian of Brittany, who was made Earl of Cornwall after the Norman Conquest. I wonder if that's actual real-world history true, or if that's only secret history true. Solar Gothic period. From the 11th to the early 16th century, the sisters and brothers of St. Brandon's dwelt at Bondi Isle. It was a holy place, a wealthy place and a centre of learning, though a surprisingly obscure one. Then in 1534, the Bronze King Henry dissolved the foundation, exiled the reverend, and gave the isle to the family Wolf. Subject Ink's power. That goes down. Yeah. This book, why am I keeping? Nations in Iron, a Winter 6 mystery. I think that was just what I was looking at before I got these that are only challenge 4. So can I both decipher and also like fully read the books at the desks? Like I can put one in here. I need knock 4. Oh no, it won't let me do this. Because these still have the requirements. Okay. So there are limitations, I guess, to how good the books, the desks are. I'm sure I could find one that has the appropriate stuff if I just looked around for a minute. But there is a certain convenience to just being able to stick this straight into my inventory and go, here, solve it. This is only 2. I need to put a soul aspect in here. By the way, if you care about getting literally every book in your save file, you will need to save one uncatalogued book of each type. Each era has its own failsafe book that can only be acquired if the pool is empty. Aha. I don't think we're gonna go for full completionist, get every secret. I'll probably drive myself insane trying to do that. You provided a knock, but not enough to match mystery knock. If you're lucky, you might still succeed. Hovering over this, are there any knock items in the house even? Yeah, there's a couple. We might get lucky. Let's find out. You, midwife assistant. Right, heart 6. This room? Yeah. Unlock that. Got a Rail 6 challenge about desires and dissolutions. Is that one I've already got? I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, what can I put in here? Soul aspect. Unfortunately, I don't have any knock on my soul. Looks like we're not gonna get anywhere here. Comfort. Okay. Just trying to mouse over and see if anything... Oh, something in this room? One of these? That's only 1. Can I get something with 2? Comfort with strength 2 knock. It's pretty much all of the chairs, everything I can sit on. Nothing up here. Here. It doesn't look like it. Comforts the astrolabe or whatever it was called, and the umbrellas are also. No, none of those. In the front house? No, it's the chair, it's the painting. It takes forever to get... hang on. Is there a benefit that? No, but this failsafe book from each era has its own lesson and lore and is not granted at random, neither sold nor on unwrapping. Anything on the floor, it takes forever to get through as you have to buy all books from Oriflame auction. Yeah, it looks like we won't quite get it. Because it gave me 2 soul opportunities, so I think this is the last time I can put something in the slot. And yeah, this won't do it. This mystery has defeated me. For now. We have a memory of hindsight. Yeah. Unfortunate. I mean, we could just go in again and see if we get lucky and it gives me 2 options to put a comfort in. Because it might. It doesn't matter what soul aspect I put in here. You have a pattern memory to complete it traveling at night free. I do not understand what you meant with that sentence, sorry. Get the memory and use a desk, please. The book and free gives pattern. P-A-N. Free. God. Pattern is 2 knock 1 forge. Oh, excellent. I'm glad they put names on these spines. T-A-N. Yes, 1 and 2. Do I need 3 specifically? And if so, where on earth have I put it? You were telling me about it just now, so you must have seen it over here somewhere, I assume. These are all the unread books. Hey, no. 3 is needed. Well, I seem to have volume 1 and 2, but I don't seem to have volume 3. Purple, that's not it. That's not it. BC, right. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I've got TAN 1, TAN 2. I don't think I've got TAN 3. We're not quite there yet, unfortunately. Okay, well, if it's easily accessible later, then let me just put this book aside for now. In the meantime, I'm fairly sure I should have enough Grail sources, right? Maybe. Yeah, I've got Error Plus. Lots of Grail. There we go. 4. What's a hindsight memory give us? Scale and Winter. Not really in high demand at the moment. What book was this? The Orca Transfigurations of Feast. Quasi-Rosicrucian Allegories. The illustrations are certainly striking. They flush the skin and glow beneath the eyelids after the book is closed. We must devour to be devoured. We cannot be undevoured as we cannot be unborn. So many non-Twitch appropriate jokes that I want to make right now. Memory intuition. You put that into its correct place. Where is intuition? Satisfaction. Earth sign, intuition. There we go. It's not in my inventory. Yes, it is. Intuition here. There we go. I should move this other random stuff off of that shelf and somewhere else. Where has spare room? Here on the table? No, I'm using that for random books. The shelf out here, there we go. Memory of intuition is Moon and Rose. Rail sure is something. Oh yeah, now you can go tempt the beach, so it gives you cool stuff. I can? But yeah, these things. These edge and beachcombing. I haven't used either of these. I know there's also the thing over here, or Walk on the Moor. I haven't gone to look at any of that stuff yet. Is much of anything required in this game. Like, if I go through here without ever doing any food stuff or making candles or visiting these places, could I still reach the end, or am I going to have to turn to those things at some point or another? Desires and Dissolution. Well, that is some interesting art. I've gained more understanding of desires and dissolutions. Use the card to consider. Right. Give me the full description. What we got over here. Rail and Moon alike. The boundaries between flesh, pearl, and pleasure are equally contingent. 2 Grail. The Bosque and Horomachistry. I put this down here. I need to get some of these as committed so I can keep my sorting system separate. I never made candles. That's why I said tent for beach. Oh, right. I recommend going on walks though. Sometimes you get pets that can provide memories. Some crafting is needed for late game, yes, but a lot of early and mid game can be done with items around the house. Take a long walk along the ocean side, and this one is Sea's Edge. Discard objects here, release beasts, or go for a swim. Good and knowledge. Okay. So, say I put maybe health in here because I don't use it for anything else. And then put desires and dissolution. Something half buried in the sand. Do I get different descriptions for anything else? No. Still, Bosque, Horomachistry. Not much in the way of hints on plays out. Let's try it. Oh, 1.5 wait time. Okay. We can do other things in the meantime. Not a bad idea to come to the beach now to see what stuff it gives. Could always be useful later. Reading is required. You'd be very limited in endings without visitors. The real thing about gathering is that you kinda use up stuff over time, and they're a cheap way of getting. Okay. They're definitely worth looking in. Oh, Numa. We're at the threshold of Numa, the Labyrinth season, the season that lasts only a single day. When Numa ends, all Hey, I was reading that. I've not had Numa before, this is the first time. Numa, shortest season, Labyrinth season, when the year loses its way, when time is a river and memory a winged bird. In Numa, oddities ripen in the gardens of the Isle. Unexpected visitors arrive, memory departs. When Numa ends, all memories will vanish with it, even persistent ones. One of every 9 seasons in Ragnarok is Numa, but Numa is the vagabond. Numa has no heralds. When Numa might arrive twice in 1 year, or 4 years might pass without the touch of its mists. Good time for it, okay. I recommend using the Hush House well with an element of the soul. Also recommend getting pears, magic pears. Okay, so yes, it did. We have seen mention stuff with a garden. I assume I need to put something into these. Very pretty shades of green. Is it all over the place? Yeah, all looks like that now. Lovely. Some mists in here, very pretty. Don't have access to the well yet. I assume that's deeper in. Get as many pairs as you can currently, super good. One with a dummy in this. There's a well in here later on? Or through some door or something? Okay, pears. Well, these things look like they have pears on them, so I assume that's what we mean here. Corner of something metallic protrudes from the soil. Is that correct? Pears on either side of the room. Doesn't matter what I'm using here to do this. It gives me the same readout, so I'm going to assume no. Herbs and infusions and leaves and thorns. Pears are the most immediately usable, but there's other Numa exclusive things. Interesting. Oh. There's someone en route to Hush House. Professor Rowena Hengrist. For many years, under many names, Rowena has done, learned, or eaten many things she really shouldn't have. Sounds like a great person. But for many years, under many names, she served as the protectress of Hush House. Oh. Interested in winter. Matter of a feasting few. Understands Friggin. This is something or someone from Numa, the time when seems and is cross swords with history and eternity. Understands Greek, as do I. Understands Kernavek. An interesting grail. And what's this? A matter of a feasting few. In Numa, visitors will be concerned with questions of appetite, of blood, blood and of their attendant dangers. Thematic visitors will have an interest in grail mysteries. Their needs will usually be more exacting than visitors who come during the traditional season. And we get the achievement for Numa. The Physic Garden and Sen Garden also each have Numa inclusive things. Friends Cloister, Physic Garden. Okay. These two. We've got Fancy Shrubbery. And this little thing. I've paid zero attention to the garden so far, so I'm not even sure which of these look different now than they do before. And which of them, if any, I should be paying attention to. Okay, looks like there's only one interactable in here anyway. And it's this. If you click them, they say what months give what. Oh, Cat's Claw in spring, Trumpeter's Lily in summer, rarer plants might flourish in Numa. The history plant, Agaveturna, flowers here in summer. Fragrant chalice in summer and autumn, Lenten rose in winter, rarer plants might flourish in Numa. There we go. Indeed. It seems like I can only use my core and health to interact with these though, so I've got to just pick one. There you go, give me that. I assume, yeah, nothing else will go into here. Okay, now on to you. Let's have a look. I am here, probably. I can relate to that feeling. If I were here, perhaps it is the twins that would have brought me. It is the twins who unite what must not be apart. So I share their patronage with my sisters in blood. As Bancroft used to say, there are other appetites than love. Try a book with as much mystery grail as their grail interest. Working has a new hang on. Where was I in the chat? Okay, you'll get a key this time. The key can be used later in the Rowanarium. Will be a while before you unlock that. Interesting. Working has a Numa exclusive, and the Numa memory is very good. If you have Spinatra, she can teach you a language instead. I think I spent all of my fancy money earlier buying books. Let's talk to you. And I'm pretty sure I've got like a Grail 14 book around somewhere. This Grail? No, that's hard. Always get them mixed up. Somewhere up here? Grail 10, there we go. Blood is significant, choices infinitely more so. My descendant child has her own choices to make. If I were here, I would ask you to give her my counsel, but I cannot be here. Ah. Numa visitors pay great. And work with sweet bones for Cynthia, it'll take a full. Work the sweet bones. What this place is called? Yes, it is. The inn is crowded with numerous heralds and pilgrims. They will be gone by morning. Until then, I can offer my service for payment. I might regret it. Oh joy, oh joy. So, 6 minutes, Jesus. Use a lower one. Too late, unfortunately. Sometimes newer twist the element. What do we have here? Silver Spintria. Well, we have this now. Assume this will go away when Numa ends, but who knows? Over here we went to the beach and we got the Hush House key. Heavy enough that it takes both hands to turn, heavy enough to brain someone, though you'd need both hands for that too. I swear I already had this thing somewhere at some point. Did I put one here? No. I could have sworn this was a thing I possessed already. But I didn't seem to, so I guess not. Oh, where's a good desk to put this down? Can I go in here? I'd like this to be somewhere at the front. Over here you got room on your desk? The windowsill? There we go. Oh, that key's massive. Someone got frustrated that they kept losing the key, so if it's destroyed you find it again. Oh, okay. In-law got frustrated. Well, there we go, we have a spare key. Also, I am clipping out of the edge of my camera box because Vidario is a nuisance of an app. The tracking keeps drifting. If I had the spare money, I would really want to get a Live 2D magazine so I could switch to a different tracking app. I think Kitty Mazarine. Oh, the one who complained. That's quite funny. Okay, so now I guess we're just waiting for that, and these are finished already. Once again, here's the key to Hush House, half buried in the garden. We just got the key to Hush House. Anything worth crafting with new Mabrim? Oh. Oh. 5 knock, 5 rune, 5 rose, 5 winter. Ow. And what we got over here, the key. Well, we are very much in possession of keys now. I'm glad that we're never gonna get locked out. Can you go on the shelf? Is this thing blocking the way? Go. Oh. Is this thing on this shelf? No? Now it just won't go back. Please get out of my inventory. You had it for a second. I swear. There we go. Okay, can I put the key on there and put this here? There we go. Oh, I see. I think you've encountered a rare bug. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. Oh, the key is everywhere. That does in fact seem like it might not be intended. Okay. Now, rationally speaking, I don't need all these keys and I should throw some away. I'm keeping them. I'm absolutely keeping them. We're going to see how many keys to Hush House we can have. Since you started all searches at the same time, the game wanted to give you 3 of the same key, but only one can exist. You can burn all but one and it'll stop. Oh, so will I keep collecting? Will I just infinitely forever now get more keys on all of the activities until I get only one? Like, I have to get rid of the extras. This will continue to happen? Or this happened because I started everything at the same time and it just kind of glitched, and future searches will give me new things. You're done now that you have any. Okay, well in that case this is super funny and I'm keeping all 3 of them. Sucks that it happened during the rare season and we didn't get whatever we were supposed to get from here. I didn't... oh yeah, Numa, it says specifically that it's only 1 day long, doesn't it? Yeah, so it sucks about that, but what can you do? The season will come again, and we'll get different stuff. In the meantime, Noom Room... I mean, do I just go for a knock book, or do I use this for something else? We're not going to get up to the really high knock challenge books. It's kind of a waste to use it on only a 4. But something a little lower? 12? I don't think I can make 12 because we've got now, what, 7? Yeah, 7 plus comfort items if we're lucky. Else? No, it doesn't look like it. If you read, you'll need to spend the lesson before dawn, so be careful. Oh, right, yes, because everything will go away at the end of this. Not really sure what to do with this then. To try to hire a person quickly? See what doors this gets us through? But we can only get someone up to 5 knock with this, and I don't think any of the visitors have knock by default. That's why I was suggesting messing with crafting. Okay, so Moon, Wrist, and Rhinoscopy has 2. This has 2. We can get some pretty high Moon. I don't know what... I think that the challenges are like how much can you stack up of one specific thing? Skill card, try to match power aspects. We have lots of winter now. Okay, so I can craft something. Can I get this up to 10? Get papers or ink. Undiscovered. Once you've discovered this recipe, its requirements will appear here. Google ink. Brew a dark and persistent ink, or brew an ink that will suppress silverfish. Can't get help in Numa. Kind of a gathering day really, as the villagers don't want to come out during Numa, cool stuff and all. Okay, I think we were not quite in the position to really take advantage of it. Need some paper. Ink or a tool. I mean, I think this goes in here, right? This is even give. Nothing I need. Okay, can I get some moon thing? And see if we can get up to it. Not moon, winter. Oh, we're already at 10 winter and it's not unlocked anything. I need to pay some attention. Yeah, I mean, either of these inks, I guess we could make. 10 winter plus leaf or 10 moon plus liquid is what it's telling you are the level 10 things. What desk was I just at? This one. I was using this, 10 winter plus leaf or 10 moon plus liquid. What it's telling you are the level 10 things. These, the undiscovered ones. Well, part of this here tells you what other aspects you need to involve in here. Usually requires a specific extra item for 10. The description. Ah. If I add liquid, I'll brew a more subtle and more potent ink. If I crush in a leaf, I'll brew a more potent and much more dangerous ink. Okay, I don't think I have any leaves anywhere. Liquid. Liquid. Can I just grab anything? Can I put this in here? No. Liquids. This will not go in. Some plants are leaves. Tea leaves work. I think I've got some tea, but not tea that I can use here. Oh, part of me is tempted to just let this memory pass us by or use it for the book, to be honest. What is this? Owl water. Doesn't fit. Needs to fit in a crafting bench, of course. But I picked this crafting bench because it lets me use the winter aspect in the first place. Winter aligned or sky aligned. The tea packet should work. It has lantern. It does have lantern, but it won't let me put it in here because it needs a tool or ink, and it needs a readable or blank, and not reel or film, not phonograph. Or hang on, do I need to switch the recipe and then it will ask for something different? No. Desks are hard to craft at. Oh my god. I love me some gradual discovery things in a video game, but every now and then a tutorial would just be nice, you know? I get that there's a lot of stuff in the descriptions where it tells you things. Like it would, where, you know, what I missed a minute ago in the recipe. Okay, this also is nice and wintry. But now it's no longer the right aspect, so this won't fit into here any longer. Remains material, tool carcass, grim. Glassware table should work with winter, and yeah, that takes stuff. Glassware, tool. In the big lab room. The infirmary or lab room? This one? In my books. My books are all over here. Lab oh, this, yes. And that has the lantern aspect. Yes, it does. Okay. West Noom room. Actions and calcination. And now I can craft Perenculate. Brew a notoriously deadly ink of power. Creative actions and calcinations with scholar level winter plus leaf creates Perenculate. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, better than not using this, I suppose. But holy hell, what a process to get here. Okay, and I think that's that for Numa. Nothing else that I don't think I've missed anything. Anything else I need to take care of? We have some clouds that can disappear. Ink is great as you can use it at desks to add aspects to master books. Seems like I should gather up all of the various inks I have at some point. Perenculate. 4 edge, 1 grail, 4 scale. Can this go somewhere? Do I need another set of shelving for all of my inks? Is that a thing I need to do at some point? Maybe I put them all into that room in the upper right. Where there's lots of room. That would make scale and edge books much easier to read once. So they are consumed. I do recall that. It specifically... Oh, there's books in here. It specifically told me that writing letters doesn't consume ink. So obviously they otherwise are consumed. Any more ink here? Oh wait, yeah, these are the shelves I wanted to use, so let's just put all the ink in. We are now a librarian of books and also everything else that happens to be around us. And you guys can all go off into these other shelves. There we go. They are consumables but craftable as you know now. Also, why leveling skills is important makes it way easier to make stuff. Yeah. These are consumed, but they have good stats. Tools aren't consumed, but they have low stats and are hard to combine. It's all trade-offs, which is good. Better when there's a little thought you have to put into things. I have an ink on the desk as well. Grab that. Any others? No, I think I've got most of them. There aren't a lot of inks to begin with around the house. Okay. Here. There's one. Up here. Yep, here's another. Alright, now I think we are good. Okay, so 7 inks, there we go. I don't think I ever actually got around to checking this room out after we unlocked it, because we got immediately drawn in by using the uncomfortable seats to read that one or knock book somewhere. Here, this one. So, the nave of the Abbey Church. For 1,000 years, the unconquered sun has been worshipped here in all his aspects. Though since the heresies of the intercalate, many of those aspects are considered distinct hours in their own right, and the sun's death and birth are both now celebrated. The Abbey Church used to be more golden, but many of the valuables were lost at the Abbey's dissolution, including the original stained glass. Those magnificent windows are of recent manufacture, financed by the 8th Librarian Green, who was a believer of the Second Dawn variety. The Watchman, the Menasket, the Sun and Rags, the Madrigal. Interesting. All Invictus symbol. Yep. This thing is another place to make music. We have some candles. We have the solar altar, which is hushery. Oh, we have books, right? I saw those earlier and then forgot about them 2 seconds later. And let me click around a little. Anything that looks suspicious. Nothing in particular. Beyond how suspicious everything in this house is by default. This is some lovely stained glass, by the way. I like how this game manages to get like this really distinct art style that looks kind of simple at first glance and needs to be because it has all of the details of how far in you can zoom. But then also those details make it so that actually, you know, stuff like this is super pretty. Well, the murals don't move. You may as well read them now. You can't consider them. Oh, they don't come off the walls. Yeah. Stained glass window, the Watchman. The way is lit for the willing and for the unwilling. What is within, without, what is without, within. When it ends, it will be a beautiful ending. And that which is not needed, that shall be cool. Not quite sure what to make of all of that. Okay. We've acquired the books that were left over there. We have sorted our inks. We have crafted. We've got this going on over here. Everything should be in order. Let me throw these books into a couple of desks so that they can get deciphered. One. Oh, not a desk. The desk is up here. That's not a desk. That is a button. Go to. We won't take that soul aspect. There we go. 2. And what else is a desk? I swear. Go. 3. You might be able to upgrade Whist or Trist with a solar altar. Yeah, let's get all those in here. Let's have a look. The solar altar was something. Hushery? Hushery, that's the one. Hushery. And we have in here Sights and Sensations and Oronoscopy. Oronoscopy is Trist, and Sights and Sensation is Whist. So we can look at either one of those. Trist is strong moth aspected. Whist is strong winter aspected. Both are useful. But I think I've got significantly more winter going around than I do moth. So I might go for that one. That said, Edicts Liminal and Transformations and Liberations. Not a lot of moth here. Whereas winter, I've got like 3 from Putrefactions and Calcinations, so maybe. This is also my only moon. True. Whereas Whist has Lantern, and I have so much Lantern going on. Okay, so yeah, Trist. That does mean we need to cure our Despairing Trist, which means we need some sky. We've got 2 here, we've got 3 here. 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3, 4, and then with a drink or something we can make 5, and then that will get us our Trist repaired. And then we can upgrade it. For now, time to let this day pass, I believe. The books. The Winds of Ruin, the 2nd volume of the Meditations of Abbot Thomas of the Abbey of the Black Dove. Seems easy enough to get through. The Rose of Nuriel, a volume of collected teachings of the Sisterhood of the Knot, yet that arcane contemplative order that existed in all histories, but in some was very powerful indeed. This was recorded by Nuriel and dedicated to Saint Tryphon. If I open this book at the right page, I'll find words that slowly ooze blood. Over time those words increase in number. This infestation can affect your Erebon core. Okay, we'll want to put that one in the isolation room. Where is the isolation room? Up here. There we go. This is where all the funky books go, until I get around to fixing them. This one's also got an issue. Cassius the Foeman reveals the deeds of the Unnumbered Legion, the secret army that protected Rome against the Shadow Empire. And also get put away in the problem room. A miracle nothing has got a malady with all those cursed books. Yeah, I mean, this is a malady, isn't it? Yeah. This has a malady, and we've already fixed Whist earlier in the session. So we've had 2, which out of 4 books is not a great rate. I think one of those actually I got from the Sweet Bones. There we go, Dawn. Okay, we are back in a regular season. What's going on over here? The Affair of Apollo and Master. Yes, continue that. This sticks around? Really? I kind of assumed the matter of the feasting few would disappear. Looks like Trist works right now, actually, if it fits in the altar. Oh right, I wanted to upgrade this. Also, oh, Arab, Western Jaya. Western Jaya is what the early monks of St. Brandon's called it, that old green sickness, the raptness of desolation, the terror of the wastes, and it is upon me now. The wood, the wood, the wood, the wood. Malady by 7 Forge. But we get a silver spintress, so that's nice. Trist is Moth Moon. Yes, it is. It is currently my only source of moon, so I'd like to upgrade it. Okay, more things to fix. More things to fix. Mistress needs to be cured, so let's see if I can find a sky aspected drink or comfort, right? No, drink or what was it? What was this thing before it became dirty laundry? Restorative specifically. Okay, lots of things in here are restorative. Are any of them die? This, no. This, nope. No, here. Oh, these 3 are 1 item. Here, no. Oh, hang on, no, they do curl around to the second line. This also has Grail. This also has Grail and Moth. This also has Grail, lots of Grail to go around. Is this a separate thing? Yes, it is, but it's more of the same drink. To Woodmark events, you could only upgrade this there. This works, yes, both aspects fit into the altar. This is honestly a little awkward, because then you can't summon Mr. Kill and give him Whist without taking a nap. True, yeah. No, I want to upgrade Trist and get more Moon onto my soul aspects for now. Probably will get another aspect that's Moon primary at some point, but we don't have it for now. Restoratives, that's what we're looking for. Is there anything else? A few more over here. A restorative with Sky, please. None. Put this down on the shelf here. No. No. Looks like it's just a very rare influence when it comes to restoratives. Have no Sky restoratives currently. And what was the other one I needed for that? Where is my current bed? Am I still sleeping over here? Yes, I am. Trist Despairing. Requires 5 Sky, which means I can't even do it in here to begin with. I mean, the Fost still goes in, but does the other stuff? Yeah, you don't. And the other 3, this one. This one does, actually. So we're at 4. We're only 1 off. I'd need a beverage restorative, which we just don't have. Unfortunate. If I could get a fitting memory, what's today's memories like? We might get lucky. Or I've already received them. I don't seem to be getting another. Okay. MCO Constance Lee. Funding has risen swiftly in the Suppression Bureau to the exalted rank of Constable Oculate Minor. Don't get in her way. Sure, we'll endeavour not to. Can I talk to you about this? No. I really thought this would disappear at the end of the season. This opera in Paris, I smell trouble, and you want a Sky-affiliated book. Oh, we have something to offer you. Sky-affiliate, there we go. You have 3 interests, so 4 will do. I'll talk to our cousin of the duties in Paris, but perhaps it's not as bad as I... Oh, what's that going in chat? Arab was the 7 for... Yeah, Kyoto Forge 7. What do I have going on for Forge at the moment? It's just metal, isn't it? 2 from metal and... 1,000 braziers, 2 pyroglyphics, 3 transformations and liberations, 2. So I've got 5 at the moment. Unlocking at 5 Lantern Room below your book room will get you a Sky Restorative, or you could order some Lapsang from the order form. Almost every sound has Sky on it. Was every sound with music? I've not interacted with music yet. Lapsang from the order form. Might in fact do that. Ancient Hero. Add ink. I've put all my ink away. Lapsang. Lapsang. Order a packet of Lapsang tea Souchong from... Order a packet of Lapsang Souchong tea from Cater and Hero. Which does it cost? Oh. That just arrive at some point and I gotta pay for it when it's here or something? Maybe. In the meantime, what else am I doing? I'm talking to this person. You have to say, you give me some Spencer. That was not as bad as I thought. Thank you for the money. We now have 2 gold Spencer. Do I have TAN 2? Yes. We looked earlier for 1. Well, we were looking for 3 earlier, but I've got 1 and 2 over here. Traveling at Night Volume 2. What does this provide me? Something relevant, I assume. Gain 2 is Memory of Solace. I don't think we've got Solace categorized in our shelving quite yet. 2 hard, 1 sky. Solace. 2 hard, 1 sky. Right, the others we've got Earthsign, Intuition, Satisfaction, Regret, Revelation. Yeah, no Solace yet. 2 hard, 1 sky. Excellent. More categorization. Right, and that's enough sky? Let's have a look. Frost with purifications and exaltations, was it? Yes, 4, and then this will give me 1 more for 5, and then I still need to put a drink in there. Memory Solace. 1 sky. I still need to put a drink in there. So what can I drink that's not, like, important? 1 lantern, 2 nectar. Where was I? Dead. Okay. Chris. Lost. Memory of Solace. Purifications and exaltations. Crafting in bed is not safe. You can get 3 servings from that bottle. Oh, if I have a cup or something, I can pour it out? Ah. The layers to this goddamn game. Okay, hang on. So, thing, liquid. Let's read all the descriptions. Thing, that's flavor text. Liquid, flavor text. Beverage, something is wise to drink in the morning and others is wise to drink in the evening. Flavor text. Restorative, something that will help you recover from maladies if you use it in bed with sufficient suitable power aspects, especially but not exclusively if it has useful power aspects itself. Intoxicating, that's flavor text, but I assume this has some relevance. Cooking ingredient. When you have House of Light, cooking ingredients can be used for cooking and making food in the kitchen. Isn't House of Light the upcoming DLC? To serve, use a store of glasses or cups to pour this out. Okay, there we go. It does in fact tell you, if you care to look. Oof. So many little things so easily missed. Yeah, 3 servings. Intoxicating is DLC related. Yes, sure is. Yeah, that's why. Oh god, my mouse has just gone off the screen. There we go. That's why I actually started looking to play this game in the first place, is because I saw news that the DLC was on the way, and I thought, hey, I've been wanting to play this for ages, why not do it now, before the DLC comes in and changes things, and then if I like it I can play the DLC as well. And get even more game out of my game. Sure is, there's a lot of reading, yeah. And some of it is so easy to bypass, to miss. Like, I look at a drink, and I'm like, okay, so thing, liquid, beverage, these are tags for the different desks and items and stuff, so you then put the thing in a place where it's not supposed to go. And at that point I don't think to myself, oh, I should read through the rest of them because they'll tell me important information. I just go, yeah, there's other tags on here. I'll read them when they become relevant and the game is like, hey, you have to use this thing or you can't use this thing. But I can't really do that. I have to pay closer attention and check everything. Do I have a forged drink? I'm pretty sure I don't. We went through them a minute ago and I don't remember seeing anything forged. We've got heart and grail, but forged is a fairly distinct shade of orange. I mean, thing is more where it lives, thing needs a shelf, comfort goes on the floor only, etc. Okay. Forged nectar tool, I wasn't paying attention, I didn't see. Forge, there's grail, knock, nectar, lots of things, but not forge. No, it doesn't look like we have a forged drink anywhere. God, I wish I had a search tool. Up here, no, not these. Not these. I think that's most of the house. Down here. Nothing over here, yeah. It's already restorative, I mentioned earlier, has 2 forge as well. If you can come up with 2 forge memory or drink, you can cure Let's see what our memory for this morning is. It's sunny. Lantern and sky. The coffee... We have coffee in the front, don't we? I think. Door-line coffee packet. Forge. Oh. Material. Brewable. Uses at fireplace or kitchen range. If I cast an object, no, I don't want to. If the item is brewable, add a soul card to brew instead of destroying. Bring water to the boil, permit the potential here to express itself. Yes, this does in fact have Forge. You could get a PhD in this game, my god. Door-line coffee pot. Coffee from beyond the great deserts. Lantern, scale, and serve. And now it won't go back onto the desk anymore. Too big. Go on the table, there we go. Serve. Here is a pot of Forge coffee. It's not enough Forge though, unfortunately. Well, it's a step closer, I guess. Timepiece recovery. Okay. Give me all that stuff back. We're almost in good health. Was it 7 I needed? And I've got 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. Okay, yeah. Hieroglyphics is Forge primary. 3 Forge and Lantern 2. 2 and 1. This is 2 and 1. The veil also only go up to 3. Have enough regret memory. Give a Forge and Winter so it can slot into the bed. Regret. Regret. 2 Winter, 1 Forge. Yes. Okay. Whatever we need to use. I don't think I would not be able to get through this game without help from chat, but I do seriously think that it would take way longer with me having to slowly work my way through where do I find what can I put into where, all of the different combinations of stuff. Okay, so I want to restore this with a memory of regret, a metal doesn't go into here. Heck. Okay, Forge, Winter. This doesn't matter. The skill needs to be, has to be this one, right? So Forge or Lantern. So, right, we need ideally a bed with Forge, but we can also work with Edge. But if it doesn't have Forge and it does have Edge, it needs to also have Lantern and Winter. Edge, Lantern, Winter. Okay. Does any bed have Edge, Lantern, Winter? Oh, this has Forge. So this should take everything then, right? This is all Forge. Okay, move me out of this bed. And then move me into the other one. Ideally before dawn, so we don't lose our things. If I have a foresight memory, it can work. I do not have. Foresight. I think I got foresight at some point from something, didn't I? I don't think that was from a book. I think that was from some other related thing. So this will take the things. I'll restore this. Drink tea. Hallelujah. We've done it. Good work, team. Alright. Now that we're fully healthy again, what shall we direct our efforts towards? I do have these books in my inventory that I've been hanging on to. Subject Applebright Euphonies. Only Grail 4, that should be fairly straightforward. Soul Aspect. Grail. That's 4 and Arab. Oh, right, we're just fixing Arab. No, are we? We're fixing the better Arab, right? Yes, we're fixing plus Arab, there we go. Regarding knowing the coffee, it's a change by creation, so automatically, of course, it has forge. Okay, I can see that, yeah. Think of a roundabout way of like crafting bitter black souls, considering from the memory and like changing beds. Okay, there is that back. Can I still do this with the lesser Arab? I've got some Grail skills, right? Yeah, there we go. I can master this mystery. Excellent. Okay. In the meantime... deeper into the house, maybe? Edge, Forge Winter... We were also looking at merging some things, weren't we? We wanted to merge... Grist... somewhere. The... altar? For Hushery? Was it that? Yes, Hushery up here, altar... Oronoscopy and Sights and Sensations. And Oronoscopy is Trist, and Sights and Sensations is Whist. I don't want to merge Whist, so Trist. Which means I need... what exactly? But this won't go in here because... aspects. Heck. Can't take Moonum off. What's that solar altar though, Mr. Krill issue? Yeah, so we don't want to do that at the moment. Okay, so more else instead. Clouds is not kind of good for that. These are difficulty 9 at this point. How do you get... Because someone was saying earlier that they didn't really ever do combining the skills, they focus on upgrading the skills. The skills that I said the same thing twice. They didn't do upgrading the souls, they focus on upgrading the skills. But you can't talk to your helpers about your skills. So how would you get someone up to a 9 to unlock one of these rooms if you're not upgrading and merging your soul cards? 8's over here. 6 scale. Scale? I'm doing okay for scale, aren't I? What do I have scale-wise? Oh no, I'm not doing okay for scale. I've got sod all going on there. Crafting items to give to them. Memories go up to 6 in a stat. Drinks also go up to 6. Okay, so there's way stronger memories, I guess, further on in the game. But crafting seems like way more hassle than merging soul together to get higher numbers. 5 over here? Lantern and Rose? I get 2 lantern from these. Am I getting Rose anywhere? I get 3 Rose from my Fet Plus. There we go. But I don't think any of you guys give me Rose, so... let's go a-looking for some hirelings. See what we get. It's a little late in the day, but should still be enough time to get someone sorted. What do you have going on? You have Knock Moon Grail. Isn't it summer? Yes. Summer's barbers, they have rose. Oh, summer, the Grail at her greatest. The seasons affect what kind of people you get. Just looking for discreet employment or assistance congregate in the snow. Does it say that somewhere that I missed it? Write a coin to find a visitor. Find out what unusual passerbys might be looking for employment. No, it doesn't look like I missed that here, but it tells you that the season affects who comes. Yeah, the skills can be upgraded to level 9 with a max of 10 in an aspect. Sure can't use it with people, but crafting becomes easier where souls only upgrade 4 times. No soul gives a fixed result, as in no comma soul gives a fixed result, you know who you're gonna get with what soul aspect you put in, or as in none of the souls are guaranteed to get you a specific type of person. Are you relevant to any of my current interests here? Grail 8. But I can't upgrade your Grail really because I don't have much of that going on. What else you have? Moon, Knock. Knock 6? But none of my soul does have that. Only putting money in hires the same person every time, but it depends on the current season. As in just using money with no soul at Sweet Bones gives the same person every time depending on the season. Okay. In the summer, the barber comes by to keep the villagers kept. And I guess, I don't know, reading from left to right, I always just put soul in first and didn't even see that. A shilling will buy services. Barbers offer moth and a little rose. Alternatively, add a soul card to find any rarer guests who might be seeking employment. Right, so no soul, comma, gives a fixed. Okay, yes. Now I understand. That makes sense. But so I'm still gambling if I put a soul aspect in here, right? If I do this, I'm not gonna get a none again necessarily. It could be anyone. Yeah, rare visitors are always gambling. Okay. And the barber's 2 off, which I can only give him another 2, 4, 5. I don't think any of my rooms need any moth at all, never mind only 5. But they provide 4 aspects later, so you're, yeah. Okay, what can I do consistently? Maybe some of this? Gonna earn some money, let this day roll over, and then continue on the next one. And see what we can get. I think I will roll for more rare visitors, just because I don't think I can necessarily unlock any of this with our set visitor at the moment. Yeah, I don't think he contributes really to any of these challenges. There's a Rose 5 here, but if he only has 1, and I need to provide 4... We're close. If I find some object to talk with him about, then actually, yeah, we can do it. The Wind's Ruin, the second volume of the Meditations of Abbot Thomas of the Abbey of the Black Dove. Abbot Thomas speaks of his time as a raider, when his name was not Thomas but Toke, scything the sea, striving for plunder. Abbot Thomas clearly regrets his stormy year, and much of the book is taken up with his thoughts on penitence, but there are hints also that he misses those years and the companionship of his sword brother, ship brother, Trive? Not true. By the power of crafting you can get there. Like 4 of an aspect, not 4 different ones. I mean, later game I opened every room and never used them. Beguiling Memory, which is Grail Sky. And Lesson Apple Bright Euphonies. Gain more understanding of Euphonies. Yes. New shelf. New shelf. Where to? Is this one tagged? No. Beguiling Melody. Which is 2 Grail, 2 Sky. I didn't hit enter. Beguiling Melody. 2 Grail, 2 Sky. It was Grail, right? Yes? Yes, it's Grail. That might be a useful one. Pretty sure Grail we were just looking at. Somewhere, yeah. Dimhole is Grail 8. Okay, just for Dimhole. Grail 8. So this gives me 2. Three. 3 is not going to be enough. Not when I need to get up to 8 and they have like 4 at best. Good, I've got enough 4. I could try and find a way to merge that. Maybe instead of exploring I need to focus a little bit on books and getting lessons for a minute and upgrading them so I've got more stats and then I can merge stats and then we can get more rooms. Some rooms were harder than others, but the secondary thing everyone takes made that last bit doable. The secondary thing everyone takes. Let me take another sip of my drink. I haven't had a sip in a while. Another leaf on Tree of Wisdom. This is Bosk and Illumination. Primary in Sky, secondary in Grail. What on earth did Twitch just censor there? Something plus beguiling plus upgraded Arab. It thinks it's a link. Oh, because of the dot, and if you do dot and not a space, it thinks it's a link, yeah. I get bots in here fairly often trying to offer like followers and viewers for purchase, so links are disabled. Okay, I think we're not doing anything with that right now. That's completed here, we've done some work. Got more money. Okay, I'm getting like analysis paralysis. There's too many choices of what could I focus on first, and each of them ties into the others because they make each other varying amounts of easier. I really need to like pick one. Books are a good answer. Books are usually good. That is the focus of the game, isn't it? More books, more lessons, better skills, higher level skills, which means more soul aspects. Yeah, the books are the root of all of it. In which case, what do I have in inventory here? This is a winter. I have Grail and Sky, I have Moon and Moth. All manner of books all over the show. This is for Nock. And we said earlier the book, but it's volume 3 of Traveling at Night, which I don't have yet. That gives me Nock. That's a 12, that's a 14, that's a 14, that's a 12. That is a 6. Mystery Forge. I have 2, 3, 4, 5. It lets me put another in, but we don't have our second metal available at the moment. But I'll grab this one anyway to read in a minute. And this is another 6, it's Edge, that should be doable as well. I think currently you're in a good position to read books, level skills, and try out crafting till you feel like attempting to open more rooms, as books do provide hints both for ending the game and crafting. Yeah. And then there's all of these books over here as well. Oh, there it is, a regret shell. And these are all difficulty 6 as well, and then much. We just try to the Nock book and hope for something that lets you use Wall out of comfort. I think Nock-wise, this might be my only... Oh no, there's a few more things. Yeah, if it lets me use Wall art, then we've got it easy. Object glass blowing and vessel crafting. Ah, why not? I'm really interested. Advice on containment. Give me that. Throw a Foster not. But yeah, because I don't have any Nock soul, do I? So just put whatever in there, right? Yeah. Eliminal meter, and you start. In the meantime, can we use a desk for this winter aligned one? Wait. Winter, was it you with the highest winter at 3? Yeah, the others are all level 1. Okay, winter 3. No applicable memory. We have Whisk. And I could use an ink, but I'm only 1 off, so just let me use another Whisk. What else? Edge. And Forge. How about this one? That's still not the desk. This is the desk. No, Moth. No, none of that. What other desks do I have? Is this a desk? That's an alchemy table. Desk, Vagabond, Edge. There we go. You get... if you get thing, you could put the key in and that's free now. Ah, good thing we've got spares as well. Right, edge. Metal has edge. Was I using metal for something else? No, I was thinking that I need both metal for the forged one. Here. And 3 over here, 3 over here, 2 over here. Maybe that's not enough to match the mystery, we need 2 more. Our memories don't contribute to it, but... the knife? Ah, that's another 1. I could craft a lithic tincture. Well, that still puts us only 1 off, so let's see what else we get to put in here. Okay, you... Soul, we can't provide any of that. You... Soul, what do we need over here? How are we passing winter? So here goes the whist, and that's enough. That's that one sorted. And where's the other desk? I was just added. You... I should slow down time a little. We are passing through things. Weather. Well, the weather doesn't have any edge to it, unfortunately. Soul aspect. Nope, that doesn't. You... There's still a chance. Weather. No. The mood has come upon you, which increases certain aspects. There we go. De Bellis Murorum. An 8th century epic poem by Pseudonymous Solipsistos. There we go. The poem elliptically describes a war between beasts, weather phenomena, and arcane concepts. It's quite specific about their tactics. The two one joined and the horn distinguished, consequently blood. We get a lesson in disciplines of a scar and a memory of contradiction. Two edge, one moon. Contradiction. Have we got that already on the shelf somewhere? Solace, Begali Melody, Revelation, Earth Sign, Ignition, Satisfaction, Regret. No, it doesn't look like there's any contradiction. Move these somewhere else, not in there, like on a table somewhere. And move this down. Okay, that can move down. And this can go... Is there room on that shelf? Yeah, there we go. What was it? Contradiction. 2 edge, 1 moon. Contradiction. 2 edge, 1 moon. The 5% chance saved. And over here we have Oblations and Iron. Monster hunting initiate of the hour named the Colonel, who identifies herself as Little Sophia, records the exhibits she had rendered to the Worm Museum. Little Sophia has never visited a Worm Museum or even the Manses in person, and evidently has no desire to do so. Sensible. She mixes ink which incorporates the remains of her prey, writes her records in that ink, then burns them before the Colonel's altar. Less sensible. It is essential, however, to permit no drop of the ink thereby obtained to enter any portal of her body, even a break in the barrier of her skin. Should any fragment of the worm remain viable, it might enter thereby, and the hunt's ultimate conclusion be melancholy indeed. We get lesson in inks of containment, and we get a... we actually get here. Oh, it disappeared because it's dawn. Ah, well, that book goes into uncategorized then. Where was that? Here? Uncategorized. That shelf is full. Do I have another uncategorized shelf anywhere? Ah, we'll make a new one up here. Uncat. Go. And then finally, the book we were actually reading over here, that one hasn't worked. Sad. I just want to try again though. You can't stop me, game. Eventually luck will be on my side. It is inevitable. More room in here, you say? 5 lanterns. Shouldn't be too hard. You don't have lantern, do you? So we'll need to fish for some random person. Oh, this guy. Oh, I completely forgot about this guy. What do I talk to you about? Go. Reverend Timothy's store is always open. Timothy will offer help for free as a friend. How delightful. Do I need to put in here? And he accepts candles, which often have content. Note, in peril of dissolution, intervene quickly but not hastily. Don't... Wait, no. You have 2 lantern as a base. That's fantastic. Let's talk to you of boss. Right, that's my highest, yeah. Already gets you up to 4. Oh, we don't have any knock aligned soul aspect. Okay, that's up to 4. And I need 5. So I can talk to him about, I don't know, this? The hurricane lamp? Will you speak of this? No. You will speak to me of elements of a soul, of beverages, of memories, of candles, sustenance, and tools. This thing doesn't have any... Ava's room, there's a lantern tool. Right, you said you called this one Ava's room because of Ava's death. This is the lantern tool. There we go. Brings him up to 5. What's on this one? Thing. Like a key? There we go. We got lucky that time. Passing by musician. I just want to see if I've got anything for him to do. Sky, Rose, Nectar. We have Edge, Moon, and Moon Moth memories. So no, not really. Just needs a 6 in Sky, and our proved aspects are not there. We can give +3 Rose on top of what he already has. He wrote, oh, dimly lit chamber. Actually, I might hire this guy. I think I can get that done before the end of the day, but I can only unlock 1 room at a time. Advice on containment. Didn't we just read something about containment? Containment inks? Baza is irritatingly light on specifics, insisting above all that the duties of an adept are the duties of a host, and that a conjured spirit should be kept in as luxurious a vessel as possible. Baza notes the similarities between the lantern-long habit of scrying, returning to the physical world despite their absence of a body by entering a mirror or light, and Poemander's techniques of confining Mansus Long to mirrors. He wonders whether Poemander himself might be lured to visit Hushed House if provided with a sufficiently alluring scrying. Versus the librarian who decided to spend all the money. I can't say I don't understand that. Memory pattern. There we go, we have a knock memory. A lesson on glass blowing and vessel crafting. Okay, the book went back onto this shelf. Yes. Shelves, shelves, shelves. These are both tagged. This can go up here, and we can tag this memory. Memory pattern. 1 forge to knock. Why did I write memory? I never put memory in there. Pattern 1 forge to knock. There we go. Okay, so we now have access to an actual source of knock, which is wonderful. In the meantime, let's... Disciplines of a Sky is a skill I've got. Lesson... Inks of Containment, that one we haven't yet. Just went up a bit. Okay, you, with your 5 lantern, unlock us this room. Minutes that takes, we should still have enough time to hire him, improve him, and then unlock... What exactly? There was a rose room, I think? Is it just this room? Was this room 5 rows to unlock? I think it might have been that room. Yeah, it was that room. We're not hiring him after all. Never mind. You know, I keep talking on stream about how much I'm looking forward to when the Factorio DLC comes out, and I'll be able to play that for hours and hours and hours on stream. I think I might not be able to. I think I might have to play that one off stream, because I do not have the mental capacity to do something that complicated and yap at the same time. It's gonna be a serious struggle. Okay, glass blowing and vessel crafting. Go. And these are a mainly winter and moon skill and a knock sky skill. So we've got 2 primary knock skills now. Sky-wise, I think we're covered by, yeah, Purifications and Exaltations has us covered in Sky. And Rose is somewhat more rare. This is primary Rose, but we haven't leveled it, so if I'm choosing between Glass Blowing and Vessel Crafting and Preliminal Meter, I'm going to pick Preliminal Meter to upgrade first. Illumination and Ithistry. Do I have slots for that? Illumination. I'm already at tier 2. Ithistry, I'm already at tier 2 as well. Not many tier 2 slots left now, only 3 of them. Means we're going to need to start pushing to tier 3 on some of our skills. Probably putrefactions and calcinations first. It will all depend on the lessons we get. Speaking of which, this is Edge and Lantern. None of our new skills have Edge or Lantern. There's no sense upgrading ones that are already assigned. We're not going to be able to assign them any higher, so hang on to this until we can use it, or until Numa. Ah, okay, there's plenty of shelf space, but there's also so many more books. They all need to go onto shelves as well. What do we have here? The desk reading room, which is Heart Lantern, Moon, Sky. We have some nice furniture. We have some tea and a teapot. More shelves. Okay, well there's more shelving than there is books at the very least. So that is good. That's not quite true. An edge recipe with one skill isn't the same as an edge recipe with another. Ah. I assume that the amount of books in the house must pretty severely outnumber the amount of skills you can get if you need multiple lessons per skill, and you need to upgrade a lot of them multiple times. Anything else around here? No, this all matters over the desk. Nothing going on here. Something hiding up in the rafters. Just kind of click around. Okay. Well, let's get started on this. This one in here. This. Book. All aspect. Over this away. Is this also a desk? Yeah. Desk. Book. Oh. This one. Desk. Book. Oh. Hello Izzy, how are you doing? Any breakthroughs? Yes and no. We've gotten a couple more rooms, not as many as last time. We've gotten some skills upgraded. But I think the biggest difference is that I am far more aware of how this game actually works than I was last time. We're learning a lot today about the actual functions of Book of Hours. There's a desk here. For example, the fact that you can put books into a desk to catalog and decipher them, whereas previously I was always doing it manually in my what's it called? There's talk and there's consider. That's Westcott room and war room have desks as well. The Westcott room and there we go. It's this and here is this. And now instead of doing them one by one, we can have, I don't know, a lot? Like 6, 7 books all going at the same time. I'm good, just got finished with date, life's good, I see you fixed your soul bits from last stream. Yeah, we got that all taken care of. Things are definitely looking up. Row 6 challenge, that's doable. This is a scale 4, also very much doable. This is a roll. Written in Sanskrit, which we do read. That's Lantern 8 challenge. Also doable, but we will set it aside for the moment. Where is the new uncatalogued challenge? Here. Oh, these are both uncategorized. Okay, well then let's put these down here and empty this out. You could shift click the book and it will go to an open desk if there's one on screen. Ah! Forge 8. Bit high for challenge, we'll put that one in health for now. And now I need to put the tag back. That was hubris, thinking that I would be able to leave that off. Nectar. I think this is only the second Nectar book we've seen. Shift click sends to the appropriate workstation. Edge 18. I think that might be the highest mystery check of any book we've seen so far. And there is a Moth 10. Not too high, but I think still beyond what we can currently do. Okay, that will do for a second. Let's get some of the books we've got here sorted. A scale 4 challenge would be really easy. Yeah, there we go. No trouble at all. And this is The Queen of the Rivers, a surreal contemporary play by the enigmatic Monica Medina, in which the Queen of the Rivers, the Queens of the Rivers are murdered one by one. The Queen of the Vistula is poisoned, the Queen of the Dnieper chokes on a fishhook, the Queen of the Taggers is burnt up. The culprit it inspires is the audience. The surviving queens are directed to execute whatever audience members do not escape. A surprisingly lucid epilogue suggests that the correspondence of river names with the historical events does provide clues to secret histories behind our own. We lose the memory there immediately because it was dawn right at the time we finished reading it, and we get a lesson on Paths and Pilgrim. I am reminded now that did I split books between unread and uncategorized as in read but not in the right spot yet? Yeah, Mastery, Moon, these have been deciphered. They are not, in fact, the same as these. So this is uncategorized. This is unread. There we go, there is a difference. So you can go up on the shelf with these guys. And you can go down on the shelf with these guys, because we don't know what memory you give. What a great play indeed. Really let the actors live out their fantasies of dealing with the hecklers directly. There was that game I've seen a bunch of HoloLive VTubers playing recently, where you're working as a part-time cashier in some store, and people start doing absolutely ridiculous things to your shop, and you get to just hit them with a crowbar. Just someone's causing trouble, smack them. Smack them with a crowbar. Do it. 2, 3. Okay, so shift click. Renounce. No. Shift right click. No, that's still not it. Let's zoom in maybe. Okay, that's not what we want to do. Let's just put them into the desks more manually. Can I drag it down over a desk? Yes, I can. That makes things a little easier. Alright, start that one up. Start this one up. And the desk as well, isn't it? No, not on the shelf. No, give me that book back. Give it here. This, nope. Everything around it except Frost lit up. Made me think that Frost was glowing. Okay, what's the weather today? Rain. Grail and Nectar. Grail 8, that's a little high. Nectar, can I read this Nectar book? I don't have any Nectar whole aspect. Just health, and that's only a 1. We'll leave them be for now. Okay, Path and Pilgrim. More skills acquired. This is a Rose and Scale. You don't have Killisimi. Well, I don't know what Killisimi is, so yeah, I don't have it. The Book of a White Cat. Stories brought by a blind white cat to Penelope of Podium. Definitely misspelled that, but you don't have that Nectar book's language. Oh, yes, that will provide an issue as well. 16 Sky Mystery. Ooh. 18 Sky Mystery. 12 Grail. Not quite 18, but still a good chunk above what we're currently up to dealing with. This bookshelf is unlabeled. And there are 4 mystery books on there. Maybe that is the better approach. I don't label the shelves where there's just miscellaneous books. That was the wrong book. That was one I wanted to read. Go, you can go on here. You cannot. It's full. Oh, we do have more shelving down here. Might as well use it. Alright, next up. Rose? Yeah, maybe. Rose. What do I have Rose aligned? This and it are lots of Rose. They're all level 1 skills, so it's not going to be any better than... Just shy a little. Rain doesn't have any Rose. We'll get an opportunity, I'm sure. In the meantime, let's get more books. Catalog. No, not on the desk, in the desk. Metal. Metal doesn't have anything applicable to what I'm doing. In a desk. 4. And in desk. Cost. And in the desk. Triss. So much quicker. The war room had a tool with 1 rose on it. Okay. Well, let's see what we get in the options. What have you got for me? Soul with rose. What did we aspect did we put in here? Pet plus. And I assume I just put Vet. What else? More soul. We don't have any soul for you. Weather, which we have rain. That does not... Unfortunate. Get a memory of hindsight, which is winter and scales. Irrelevant. More books. 8. We can maybe do an 8. Oh, we have lots and lots of 8 books. 4. That one we can definitely do. Another 4. That one we can definitely do. Let's put the 8 on the shelf. Down here I've started a new one. And 4. Lots of easy challenges. 4 lantern. Absolutely. Tell me all about this book. Almost out of squash. This was in the Mallory. Lively account of the creation of each jewel at the world's beginning. Lively, yes, but also almost entirely nonsense. Pearl, the tears of a forgotten moon, caught by the linesmith in his net. Ruby, the blood of the first bird, stung by the lines of the hammer. The author is either terribly misinformed of the nature of the hours, or, one begins to suspect, intentionally throwing up a smokescreen to confuse seekers of the invisible arts. But there are some useful crumbs of facts to be picked out of the daft and gaping cracks. And we get a lesson in Ambery and Lapidary, and a memory of Foresight. Foresight. We've got that tagged somewhere. Solace, Bloody Melody, Revelation, Action, Regret, Pattern, no. Yeah, Contradiction. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe we don't have that tagged somewhere, okay. Go in here then. Foresight. And that is 2 forge, 1 lantern. 2 forge, 1 lantern. Excellent. The library collection grows. You are forge, we've used up our metal. You are scale. We have health, I guess, for a scale aspect. That plus culls and chasms gives us enough. Dusk is... Yeah, now that I can consistently get the memories back, I'm really not fussed about them fading in the morning. Didn't I order or try to order some tea at some point? I feel like something must have come of that and I completely blanked it when it happened. Because I've not gotten my tea. I need to mail it. Do I have something in my inventory? Order form, letter from Arian. Hold on, where's the desk? Living parchment. Oh no, the order form itself, which is now filled out, isn't it? Yes, there we go. Post office. Cool. Glad we got that sorted. Mailing happens at the post office, much like real life. Yes, indeed. Though, you know, in a game by Alexis Kennedy, you can't be too sure about the post service. You know what they're like in Fallen London. They've got an entire island dedicated to themselves. 108. Eva the Wolf discusses on the Fifth History, and particularly on those who are said to have passed over from it. The Great Hooded Princess, the Knocklong, who ascended under the Mother of Ants, but now, so Eva claims, honor the Horn Axe. The Great Hooded Princes call their library the Tomb of Lies, and this has given rise to a foolish tradition that the princes are habitual liars. Of course, in fact, truth flourishes when lies are slain. On the other hand, the princes do not say knowledge is power, but rather power is knowledge. Eva has, to her regret, never visited the library. She knows that it is said to be west of the Lion and north of Victory, and suggests that, although the princes are generally associated with India, the library might be farther east. West of the Lion and north of Victory, and that refers to a location actually. I mean, lions are either in Africa as in the actual animal, or associated with British heraldry. I think a little bit in India as well, but I'm pretty sure they're much bigger on tigers. North of Victory, I couldn't even begin to guess what North of Victory is supposed to be referring to. I'm gonna sort this tracking out one more time. We get a confounding parable and a lesson in pentiments and precursors. That's a whole new thing. Hang on. Down here. Confounding parable. And this is a 2 moon, 2 rose, 2 sky memory. Besides the Earth thing that let us upgrade soul aspects, I think this is the first memory I've seen that's got more stats. Thing? Right, this one. Here. No? One up. Confounding parable. 2 moon, 2 rose, 2 sky. 2 moon, 2 rose, 2 sky. Okay, and then the next book. Before we get to that book, however, I think I should probably finish the stream sometime around now. Honestly, I could keep playing and talking for another few hours, but it is almost 10 o'clock. And even though I'm not hungry, I'm told that you are supposed to eat regular meals, so I should probably go and attend to that. Lots of progress made today. I mean, obviously the skills, the rooms unlocked, the things read, books acquired, sorting done. But I think, as is the way with a game like this, where it's all about the knowledge, the biggest gain today has been actually learning how any of this works whatsoever. So thank you very, very much for everyone in chat who's helped me out today. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you also to Fane Abyssal and Smurfton for the follows. That is lovely. We're almost at halfway to affiliate, which I'm looking forward to greatly because I have commissioned some super cute emotes that I really want to get to use at some point. For now, let me have a look if I can find someone for us to raid. Is anyone I know live? I don't think so. And is anyone else playing Book of Hours? Because there was someone last time I played. Couldn't find chance based on your filters. No, no one is playing Book of Hours. Okay. Oh, Almantis is live. There we go. Almantis is a lovely VTuber, very chill. Looks like he's playing Signalis, which is a horror game, so if you enjoy that at all, look forward to his stream. Thank you ever so much, all of you, for joining me today. It's been lovely. I hope to see you again next time. And it was fun watching someone figure this game out. Yeah, there's a lot to think about. There's a lot of figuring out to be done. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you again sometime. For now, goodbye and good night.